I got some myself.
Howdy, YouTube. Welcome to the stream. It is Saturday, May 7th, 2022. We're gonna do a little something different today. We're doing 4 times XP grind on Blood Money. I was not planning to stream today. I was planning to do this grind on my own. I had heard about it. I definitely wanted to check it out. I've been doing this for the last hour, and I've made more than 6,000 XP, which is
How rich you gotta
outrageous.
be to invent a whole
It's
other
even
way of
more
being
XP than
rich.
what we were doing when
These
we were doing our
Italian boys are
CTA
something
grind
else.
last week, which, granted, that was all about gold, but there was still pretty good XP to the tune of about 1,000 XP every 15 minutes or 4,000 XP every hour. This is even better than that. So if you're a new player, you're looking to rank up fast, highly recommend doing this. If you're not a new player, even if you're an experienced player, I highly recommend doing this. I recently reached rank 680, and I wasn't sure exactly how I was going to about uh, ranking up
I
as quickly
remember a
as I have
time
been. I
when
was doing about
crooks
one
was
rank per day.
crooks.
Many of you know I
Didn't
went
wear
back to
no
the office
suits.
this week, so
Is
I haven't
that
had a
too
lot of
much
time
to
to play,
ask?
or not as much time as I was hoping to have to play, and kind of my ranking up kind of grinded to a halt a little bit. It actually took me 2 days to rank up one rank this week. Well, this is going to change. I mean, obviously it's only for the next couple days, today and tomorrow, but I think it's huge. I think it's huge money. I've got about we'll call it 5 hours to do this. It's 30,000 XP if I can keep at the pace I've been at. But yeah, it's insane. So anyway, welcome
Way
to the
I see
stream,
it,
Laval. How's it going,
if
buddy?
Martelli can't get this
Ducky, how's it going?
Capitale business under
Birdie, good
control,
morning.
there's some powerful folk liable to
Laval
take
says
an
he hopes he's
interest.
ready for his new.
Revenue
He
men,
hopes I'm ready for
Pinkertons,
his new Trail Talks
folks none
idea.
of us
I
want
think I
sniffing
am,
around.
but let's hear it. What do you got? You gonna send it to me privately, or are you gonna talk about it publicly? What's the plan here? So, guys, if you're just joining and you missed my intro, 6,000 XP in 1 hour this morning. I've been playing for maybe 2, 3 hours. I finished my dailies, and I immediately started grinding these blood money contracts that are dishing out 4 times XP. I did 3 of them so far, 3 individual missions. So like each one of them has 3 parts, which really is the best part of it because there's a cooldown after you do one. But if you skip to the next
I remember a
contract, then
time when
the
crooks
cooldown
was
doesn't affect you.
crooks.
It's
Didn't wear no
literally insanity.
suits.
I can't even
Is
believe.
that
I
too much
get
to
now
ask?
why Rockstar is putting the kibosh on this starting Monday morning. They can't have people. I mean, you can rank up a new character. Like Ducky and I've been bragging recently. Not really bragging, but just talking about how we ranked up our characters, our brand new characters, up to rank 100 in like no time. You could get to like 200 in no time if they kept this thing going all month. Again, I'm a rank 680. It should not be easy for me to rank up even one rank at this point. Well, they've made it so that it is.
Way I see it,
I'll show you guys that in just a
if
minute. I want to go ahead and
Martelli
share this
can't
link
get
to a
this
bunch of different discords, so if
Capitale
you guys bear
business
with
under
me.
control, there's some powerful folk liable to take an interest.
And
Revenue
I
men,
apologize that I have Anthony
Pinkertons,
Foreman talking in the
folks
background. It
none of
was
us
either
want
him or
sniffing
Joe
around.
or Sean. I guess it could have went with Sean. I don't know. Oh man, this is a trip. We're gonna have some fun today. I'm gonna try and make up for some lost time. You can probably hear it in my voice. I'm battling a little bit of a cold. Um, I went back to the office this week, so I hadn't been streaming a lot. Obviously, the promotion this month, as far as the races go, was not that exciting. So they weren't really. I didn't really have a reason to
Way
stream.
I see it, if
Um,
Martelli
and
can't
I
get
kind
this
of want to
Capitale
step
business
away
under
from
control,
the
there's
everyday
some powerful
streams
folk
and
liable
doing the
to
same
take an
thing over and over
interest.
again every day.
Revenue men,
Nothing against anybody who
Pinkertons,
does that kind of thing.
folks
If you're
none
doing
of us
daily
want
live
sniffing
streams, they can
around.
be a lot of fun too if you have a lot of people in there with you. But I kind of wanted just to like take a step back and say, you know what? If I stream going forward, it's going to be because there's a good reason to stream. Even this weekend, again, I wasn't planning on streaming today until I started doing this 4,000 XP or 6,000 4 times XP grind, and yeah, I think there's potential for some money to be made. I looted a treasure map off of one guy. Not that anybody cares about Capitale, at least none of the experienced players do. But if you're a new player, that can be something that's kind of exciting. So it's all about the new players today. Apologies to you experienced vets, but I think you guys are used to it by now, right? Rockstar doesn't do anything for us, so you get kind of used to it. Laval says I have an idea for a new segment of Trail Talks called The Mystery of the Trail, where we talk about some odd stuff from RDO. Cool, I like it. It's a cool idea. All right, guys, let's go ahead and get this thing started. So the three that are dishing out 4 times XP, Jeb Phelps, Railroad, and Blue Water, they're all here. I have them available. I'm going to start with Jeb Phelps. Like I said, we're going to bounce around a little bit because there'll be some cooldowns, although the cooldown thing on Blue Water has been a little weird. I did 2 and 3 back-to-back, parts 2 and 3 back-to-back. And there's still no cooldown for me. I'm on part 1, so we'll see. Jeb Phelps. He's talking, so I won't let me watch it. Shut up, Anthony.
Folks, none of us want sniffing around.
There we go.
Jeb Phelps.
Birdie says this might be my level to get to level 100. I mean, well, 1,000. Yeah, it would have been. It definitely would have been. The trick here is they're only doing it for this weekend. So if you didn't already get in on this, like Roasty or some of our other friends, it'd be challenging to rank up that much. But you might hit 2 or 3. You might hit 2 or 3 ranks this weekend. 4 maybe. I don't know. I started 680 and a quarter, and I'm already, I think, 680 and 3/4. So I've already ranked up half a rank in just the 1 hour I've been doing it prior to going live here. I'll double check that once we get loaded in here. The other thing I've been doing too is you have to like kind of sit and wait out the timer. So I've been kind of collecting as I go a little bit, doing some other things I normally wouldn't do, or normally I would do outside of these things. So it's, yeah, it's pretty crazy. Wolf Lady, how's it going? Hopefully you're feeling a little better. Definitely get closer faster. Exactly. Take advantage of it. Free Jeb Phelps from the wagon. So first thing, guys. I know a lot. The instinct is to just rush right in and go after this, but you don't need to do that. What did I want to look at? Yeah, of course, that stupid thing's in my way. Rescue Jeb Phelps before the bounty hunters turn him in, and work with him to earn his trust and steal from his former gang. All right, so we got to get him. I think this takes us to Annisburg. Yeah, well, maybe not. Kind of like on the road to Annisburg. Watch me fail this first mission now that I'm live. Yeah, look at that. So I started, it was 680, I would say I was maybe 6,000, 7,000 XP into 680. So 23,000. I mean, I'm saying 6,000 XP. It's more than that because you get the XP for all the kills, too. Been trying out new weapons. I developed a new outfit here. I've got Cad Bane, for those of you who may be familiar with the Star Wars universe. If you're not, he was in this season of the Book of Boba Fett. And I took a liking to him right away. He's like a villain character. But, he wears the gambler's hat, so the gambler's hat is what kind of started that for me. Actually, my sound on was quite. I just turned it up because it was too low before.
Jeb Phelps. I don't believe we met, but I am a big admirer.
Lady Outlaws is in the building.
How about you get me out of here?
Not really. Just in the chat. Look at that. Looted the card. Beautiful. Like I said, I actually got a treasure map off of one of these guys. You gotta loot 20 bodies today anyway for a daily. I already did mine. I did mine like the first one of these I did. But yeah, we're just taking our sweet time. I forgot to start my timer. No rush here, guys. We don't want to rush. We want to try and get as much of a payout as you possibly can as far as XP goes in order for this to work. What up, Jeb?
Oh, you just made the best goddamn decision of your life.
Did I know?
You want to make an even better one? Rope one of them bodies. Drag it with us to Van Horn.
Okay.
Oh, we gonna bring 7 shades of hell today, my friend.
7 shades of hell, he says.
Type for it. See, we're gonna pay a visit to my old gang.
22 minutes. We're gonna wait out that exact timer. Not really wait it out. We'll do some other stuff as we're going.
Damn near the whole town was in on it. So now, damn near the whole town burned. Keep your conscience out of this. And I see you right. I promise you that.
Black Knight, how's it going? Spirit Panda, how are ya? How's everyone doing this morning? Make sure we clear the tower with our body.
See this? Do you see this? Every single one of those suckers.
Where's this guy? Upstairs. Wreak havoc with Manhorn with pleasure. Yep, so Cad Bane from Star Wars, inspired by the Gambler hat, which they gave away for free. This, and then I went with the semi-auto pistols rather than volcanics. I was kind of getting used to them. It was like the whole point was to have like more futuristic look. Like a Star Wars kind of look. It's cool though, it's Star Wars, the character is Star Wars, but very Western inspired. He's almost like a bounty hunter / assassin in Star Wars world. For those of you who don't know, or haven't seen this most recent season, well I guess it's the first season of Book of Boba Fett. Renegade, how's it going, bud? Where they at? Where they at? Can I hop off this horse? Does he hop off with me? What happens here? Let's see. I'm gonna loot these guys. Again, guys, 20 looted is a daily today in general. Not gonna get a ton from these guys, but who knows? Might find a collectible. Found a treasure map earlier. Yeah, so I think I did Railroad 2, Blue Water 2, and Blue Water 3. Railroad 2 got me about 2200 XP. Blue Water 2 got me 2500 XP. And then the last one I did, Blue Water 3, got me 3000 XP. And again, guys, there you go. That's just the payouts. It doesn't count the XP you rack up from killing people. I mean, this is your way to get some good XP for the next couple days, today and tomorrow. I'm gonna have to ride around a little bit. See if we can't find something to blow up, maybe. We do hear some voices yelling, so maybe there's more down this way. Let's see. Watch it bug. First one I do. Live. Like, it was fine. There was no problems. Again, I did 3 of them before I went live this morning. About an hour. I had no problem. The second I pushed the live button, it's all jacked up. Something over here, maybe. I mean, if this fails out, then I'll just stay away from Jeb. We'll do the other 2. I hear yelling. Where are they at? How about if I leave? Card up here. Maybe we'll just take Jeb and go collect him. That's how we'll get our XP. Yeah, it was the first the railroad contract that I did, which was Railroad 2, was 2000 XP, just 2200 XP, just over 2000 XP for 20 minutes of work. And when I say work, I was sitting there waiting for the timer to expire before I blew up the last crate. Are the guys like stuck? Don't they come out of this building? Let's see what happens here. Got that card. No wait, I didn't get that card yet. I hear him. Just can't see. Oh, what's that? We gotta blow up that barrel. Let me get that card first. Come on, Jeb, let's get that card. Do you have a full set of cards on you, bud? Can always turn those in for more XP, too. Hey, Cassie, how's it going? Good day. Here, Chad. Let's stand back from, Oh, the music's back on. Where are these guys? I think they're in here. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Off radar! They're off radar. Oh, seriously, where are they? You got invisible men? Is that what it is? Let's try this. Stand back, Jeb. Out of the way, Jeb. There we go.
Got him.
Funny, I usually get my invisible men experiences on Blondie. Not on Big Taxi. Oh, things are on fire now. Yeah, these semi-autos, man. Whew, I gotta get used to them. I think I might still be in that phase where, like, your character is really not used to the gun yet. Look at that. Like that. I mean, that should have been a headshot right there. It's weird because I'm trying to not use my other weapons just because it looks. I'm trying to go for look, not style this one, right? Not just getting kills. I want to look like Cad May. Come on. This is the May, right? This is the May. I don't know. Not a huge Star Wars fan, but he's a cool character. And again, who cares about time? It's Rush. I do like that. They shoot quick. Almost too quick. Look at this. I'll fillet you. There we go. Headshot finally. Mr. Johnson, how's it going?
We're gonna be dead real soon, you son of a bitch.
Wow. Still tell me if I found a set of collector cards. This is so bugged. Couple lawmen down here. Bounty hunters. What? Jeb's excited.
Now, I got a cabin just northwest of town. Take me up there, will you?
No loot off these guys. That's the thing happened too during Blue Water 2. I wasn't able to actually loot anybody. It gave me the prompt, then it made the motion, but there wasn't any actual
Let me
loot.
tell you this. There's some more of them double-crossing sons of bitches out there. And they got
Pistols are more fun than anything. You go through a full lockbox of ammo for 100 kills.
You stick with me, we'll find it. Ooh, we got a road of the future ahead, me and you, my friend.
Couldn't have told me that while you were on the horse. Alright, I'm glad. I thought that was bugged for a second there. I'm glad we figured that out. Some normal Van Hornians are returning. Van Hornians? Van Hornites? See how it's we go cinematic. James Osborne, how's it going? Debo, how's it going? Cassie just found out Grandma needs major heart surgery. Sorry to hear that, Cassie. Hopefully all goes well. Mr. Johnson says, thank you, Outlaws, for the stream. You're welcome, sir. I was not planning to stream today. But after returning to the office this week, I figured I'd catch up on some lost time. Especially, I wanted to show you guys, especially the new players, right? The new players come in all the time. How do you rank up like that? How do you have so much money? Well, this is it, guys. Like, I know most of you know this, but you have to, at this point, especially for experienced players even, you have to try and find a way to make the bonuses work for you. I talked about it a little bit during Brandy Stream earlier in the week. I kind of pride myself on being able to do that. You know, with the races, I wasn't sure what the heck I was going to do, but we've got a weekend here, at least today and tomorrow, of 4 times XP on certain blood money contracts. Let's take advantage of it. Van Hornian sounds naughty. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Van Hornites doesn't really sound any better. A Hornite almost sounds like a evil cross between a hornet and a termite. But either way, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me this morning. Like I said, I wasn't playing on the stream. I think if you asked Renegade, I was talking to him last night. You know, we were playing for a little bit. I don't think we spent too much time hanging, like maybe half an hour or so. But towards the end of it, I could hardly even talk. And who knows? We'll see how long this goes. My voice might give out at any moment. I've got my water here. I've got my stuff to blow my nose in should I need it. But yeah, I was like, yeah, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm not really feeling that well. But then I woke up and I'm like, let me give this 4 times XP thing a try. And it's amazing. Make sure I don't get too close to the safe house here. Where is it? Just have me go around in circles? It went past the safe house. What? It just... what? We rode right past it. What the hell? Cinematic. Cinematic got me. Alright, back the other way. On the Jeb Phelps tour here. Sir, how are you? We just passed you 3 seconds ago. Hope you're better than you were 3 seconds ago. Always looking to improve, be better. Smut, how's it going? Stuff, that's right. I say that because a normal person, which you guys at this point think you know you're not dealing with a normal person when you're dealing with me. A normal person would have a box of Kleenex or tissues, right? Because Kleenex is just a brand, like Band-Aid, or Band-Aid. Brand-Aid, I'll be alright. Because I have I'm a big guy, right? 6'3", 300 pounds, big guy. I use paper towels. I need something a little stronger than tissues. I blow right through the tissues. In my opinion, you may not share the same opinion, hopefully you do. The only thing worse than having a stuffy nose is to have it all over your hands. And with that, I bid you a good morning. Now you guys are awake. Booger jokes at 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Even earlier for some of you. Alright, I forget, like, do I just bring him to the safe house and then that's the end of the mission? Because if that's the case, then I'm going to hold off on that. Because the idea is to maximize the XP. What would you guys do if they actually released Beans Plus for RDO? I don't know. I'd find a way to stream it, I'm sure. I don't know. Have like a bean-a-thon? Maybe like... see who can eat the most beans before they pass out. 9 a.m. on a Saturday. Renegade says that sounds so much better. Thank you, sir. We'll see how it goes. See if we can get through a couple hours of this madness before I start sounding like Kermit the Frog. Anyway, I didn't know this was Jeb Phelps' safe house. Now I know I'm waking up every time I crash through here trying to get a coin. Nice little tie-in to some previous references. Ducky sending Cassie good vibes and thoughts and prayers. Awesome. Same here. We still need to settle this thing about the Van Hornians versus the Van Hornites. I need to know. Is there a third option? I feel like there's always a third option. Van Horners? Like New Yorkers? Van Horners? But yeah, guys, back to work, or, well, back to the office. I never really stopped working throughout the entire, I'll say it, COVID. To hell with YouTube. They can take my video down, or suppress my video all they want. I never stopped working the entire time throughout COVID, but this week was my first time back in the office in like 2 years. Couldn't remember which floor my actual office was even on. That was fun. So I went in the elevator. I was one of those guys, like a little kid, like Will Ferrell and Elf. I just swept all the way down the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One of them's got to be right. At some point, we'll figure it out. Ducky's doing the daily grind on Xbox. Nice. But yeah, I finally figured out which floor it was. I got off at the first floor. Well, not the first floor, but I guess the second floor. And I was like, that doesn't look right. Next floor, that doesn't look right. Next floor, I was like, all right, now we're there. I'm figuring it out now. I eventually made my way to my desk, which I had been told had been relocated to a different part of that section of the floor, but it hadn't. It was my old desk, my same old desk. Still had my iPhone charger sitting there.
I'll sleep well tonight.
How's it feel to be back in the office? It sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it's terrible. I had it really good. I mean, I would log on if I felt like working at 6 a.m. I could do it. If I felt like logging on and playing some Red Dead, I could wait till like 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. Sometimes even later than that. There was one day, in fact, the day that we found out that we all had COVID, I don't think I actually logged onto my computer till 11 a.m. that day. But then because of it, I wouldn't have been able to go in, obviously, if I had COVID and I had to go to the office, I wouldn't have been able to go in. Or even any kind of sickness. Ultimately, I was able to log on and work that day. Oh no, he's gonna go into the spot. I should have waited on the horse. Shoot! Why did I do that? Okay, note to self, next time around on this, don't get off the horse. Went by Jedi Stream, left a like. He's his usual self. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that... Well, I'm not gonna assume anything. Alright, so we got, what, 2,000 XP for that? Not bad, even though I screwed up. We still have 5 more minutes on the clock. Probably could have racked up a little more XP. That's okay. We're gonna move on to the next one. Before we do that, though, we're gonna go reload our guns at the post office in Annisburg. It's a beautiful morning in Annisburg. Sun's coming up over there. Some birds flying. Make sure you get your 3 small birds today, guys. But yeah, it was. I mean, so the first day I was back, the guy who used to sit at the desk in front of me, I'm pretty close with. He had a baby during COVID. The baby's like 1 year old now, which is a trip because his wife was still not even pregnant when we left the office. So, you know, she got pregnant, had a baby, baby's a year old, all the time since I'd seen this dude face to face. So we kind of caught up on that a little bit. I told him about, you know, how my kids are doing, you know, usual stuff that you do, interacting with people in the office, which was cool. A couple of other guys who I'm close with weren't actually in the office that day. They were up in Boston, which is a whole thing too. Like the fact that they were even able to travel and go on the road, they can probably expense it. Like the bank, the company I work for will pay for it, expenses. So.
Hello,
yeah.
Welcome back. What were you looking for today?
I need you to clean my guns, sir. That mustache, I love it. So there's something here. It's buzzing. Where am I? In Annisburg? Must be a fossil. No.
You know, I could make a few adjustments.
I don't know why I said fossil.
Get
I'm all
it
over the
right
place, guys.
the way you like it.
Support the community the best way you can. Yeah, man, I get it. Same here. I try to drop a like and leave a comment and chat.
You've kept that weapon looking
View for as long as I can,
the
just because I
day
know that all
you
that stuff helps.
Well done.
You know, even if I'm doing other stuff like this week when I was in the office working, I try to check in as many of my fellow streamers as possible. Try and be engaging in chat with them. Yeah, help with their streams. Somebody was asking about the bullet hole in the hat thing. Looks like I got some. I think it was Black Wolf. Look at that. I kept my bullet holes in my hat. That's pretty cool. Alright, we need to find... This is the trickiest part of this whole thing. Look at... I came in the store a minute ago. Now it locked on me. My moonshine's ready. I think it's probably because I shifted lobbies. That door got locked. It wasn't locked in the lobby I was in before, but it's locked in this one. So yeah, then the next thing we do is we just go back to a Blood Money Giver. I think Anthony Foreman in Rhodes is probably the easiest one. He's right near the fast travel. So we'll go to Rhodes. Family heirloom, yep, got it. Picking up ammo, using pistols. Ducky says, "Shake my head." You like the new look? Appreciate that. You know, I like when people say stuff like that because I did put some time into it. I won't say I put a ton of time into it. I probably didn't put as much time into it as I put into some other outfits, but I do, like, whenever somebody's having a community event, like Brandy's community events, I always try to make a new outfit for those things, just so you guys aren't seeing the same thing. I think there was a jewelry here earlier. It's not here now because I got it already. But if you guys are in the area, if you're playing along, there should be a jewelry there. Pretty sure. Let me double check the map before I give out misinformation. Yep. There's a jewelry here. But really, so like while I like, I guess, kind of taking credit for the time I put into it, I can't take credit for the inspiration. That was actually Rockstar. So let's give credit where credit's due. Rockstar gave us the gambler hat, and I was riding around with the outfit they gave us. I saw the gambler hat. I'm like, that's kind of like the hat that the guy wears from Boba Fett this season. And then I was like, I might be able to do something here. So it's a lot of black. At one point, he had a black tie on too. I didn't really care for the way it looked. I was trying to find something to make his center mass look a little better. But what I was most proud of was this. You can't see him right now because I'm in this house. But the semi-autos, you know, with the chrome, it's really just iron. I don't want to spend too much gold on it. And the pearl headstocks. I think that looks as futuristic as it can look. Like, it's supposed to be 1898 Wild West, but I wanted to make it look as futuristic and as close to his guns as I could. Got rid of the long arms because, you know, if you look at his character, and again, guys, it's Cad Bane, C-A-D space B-A-N-E. For those of you who aren't familiar, if you want to Google it, check out the images of what his character looks like. He's blue, so obviously I couldn't do that. But I felt like the guns and everything else, I feel like I did a pretty good job. But I can't take credit for the inspiration. It was just like, it just struck one day. I was riding around, and I'm like, oh, I should do Cad Bane outfit. Alright, we just did Jeff Phelps, not on cooldown. That's pretty cool. Let's just continue that story. What's Anthony Foreman with an E stop talking? Barnes Beast, how's it going?
A little too civilized, ain't it? Don't sit right.
Here we go. Mission said, debated on solely buying the whole catalog of clothing, at least one per item, just to give myself more options. Yeah, I mean, sure. I thought about doing that too, but there's so many items I just don't care for. It's just not ever going to be Outlaw style. And for me, it's like, at this point, why buy anything when they're going to start giving stuff away for free? To me, it'll be easier, especially as a streamer. One of the problems I've been having with these new outfits is finding out which color type is actually the free one. Because at this point, like the Bandito pants this week, I didn't know which colorway was the actual correct color. So I just put the black ones on. When in doubt, I default to black. It's so funny. I went to the office 3 days this week. I wore a dark blue polo on Wednesday, a dark blue polo on, or a black polo on Thursday, and then a black kind of hoodie outfit on Friday because it's casual day. So I wore all dark colors. I'm sure my coworkers were like, "Oh, Outlaws is back." All right, go to Butcher Creek. I think we get to shoot up Butcher Creek in this one. Get to burn some stuff down too. Let me start my timer before I forget. Which I don't even know why I'm buying with a timer. They give you one.
Good morning.
The bullet holes are like battle scars, I agree. I don't care for it though, like, what the option should be, if you like the bullet holes, there's something here, hold on. If you like the bullet holes and want to keep them, you just keep the hat on. If you don't like it, you swap the hat out. What I didn't like in story was once you got those bullet holes, they were hard to get rid of sometimes. And if you're, there were times where I thought it looked cool, like battle scars, like you're saying, and there were other times where I wanted to have like a fresh look, maybe at the start of a new chapter or whatever, and you still got the same bullet holes. And there were some cases where Dutch gets shot early on in the game with those bullet holes, and he always has them in every cutscene. It's like, okay, like he wouldn't have bought a new hat or patched up his hat. I don't know. It's weird. Sometimes it was weird to me. You like that there's no cooldown? Yeah, there was a little, there was one. Some of them do have cooldowns. Railroad Contract Part 2, when I did it last time, had a cooldown. I like that, even though there's a cooldown, the 4 times XP, you can still take advantage of it by going to another 3-part contract. Isn't the Capitale on one of these roofs? I think there's Capitale here. Is it the roof that you burn? Yeah, there, I see it glowing. Alright, so again, guys, if you're a new player, looking for Capitale, you go up the ladder here. I think I've heard Brandy say that she gets 4 times Capitale sometimes in this lockbox. Let's see. 3 times, not bad. So if you are new, like obviously all of us have like Capitale for days. You know, some saved up. I say all of us. Actually, I've actually used all mine recently. But most of you will have Capitale saved up. You don't need it. But if you're a new player, that's the way to do it. The other thing too is set fire to the house. Well, you could use one of your fire bottles, or the thing. There you go. Burn, baby, burn. Butcher Creek Inferno. Burn, baby, burn, baby, burn. Look at that. Yeah, fire. Yeah, fire. Look at me looking for the Capitale, yeah. I mean, actually, I do need it. I think I only have 20... No, not even 13. And that was 3. That 3 Capitale just give me 13. I've been using it a lot, though. We've been doing some opportunity missions. Say hello to Jesus. I hate that the sweep up with this. Oh. Ouch. Oh, he's gonna bleed out. Succulent fish today. Seasoned succulent fish. I had 2, of course. I had to go to O'Crea's Run and fish out a salmon. Minty pork. Halloween CTAs, that's right. Oh my gosh, RIP. Cover. Look at this. Yeah, I picked the best tree to take cover behind. Hilarious. Look at that. Decent range on these, though. I know it doesn't say it in the stats, but I accidentally shot Diana from like the cliff of not Bard's Crossing, near Wallace Station. What's that area called? Something Falls, right?
What the hell's going on?
Well, you spawned in right next to the bad guy, dude. Wait for the target to arrive. What did he get dropped in from a dropship? I know I'm into the Star Wars look right now. Good, nice. Oh, I just killed the guy. That was our guy. Why would it let me kill my guy? Oh my gosh. Well, at least we're only 4 minutes into that one. Deliciously succulent? Actually, no, they were succulently delicious. That's hilarious. I still got 300 XP for that. Okay, back to freaking roads. Oh, man. Oh, no. No, do not bug me out, dude. Freaking Rockstar. Guys, I might have to restart this. Look at my wilderness camp is over there, and I'm over here. You've got to be kidding me. I'm just gonna, actually, you know what? I don't have to do this. Let's see. We're just gonna do this. All right, crisis averted. Black Knight says it was great to finally play with Mr. J last night. Nice. Yeah, Mr. J. And I was wondering as I'm shooting him, I'm like, why isn't this guy dying? Because he's my guy, and he's not supposed to be shot. Oh, man. Well, the good news is there will be no cooldowns for any of that stuff. Someone said something about Arthur. Did Railroad Control last night? It gave me story mode vibes. Oh, right, yeah, because that first mission. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Maybe it'll load me in somewhere cool where I can quickly grab one of these missions. No, it loaded me right back into the crappy spot I was. Alright. I'm not going to try Wilderness Camp again. I learned from my mistakes. I'm going to go right here. Let's go on foot. Oh, Golden Current, guys. Right? I've already got mine maxed out. 5 today for a daily. Here's one spot. Someone's horse. Player horse. Follow it. Oh, it's doing the freaking get dark quick thing. Even though I came out of... Dude, this is supposed to be a brand new session. Rockstar, when you're done cutting us off from 4 XP on these missions, can you please fix the rest of the game? Thank you. Alright, back to roads. Don't hold my breath, yeah, seriously. It's daytime. No, it's nighttime, JK. JK. And that freaking flash of light, I feel like, I feel like I just got shot. And I'm heading to the good Lord. If you believe in that. Which I do, but no judgment on you, It is an abrupt flash of light. I like the more gradual one. Take it slow. Go easy on me. Skunk? Raccoon? What is it? Raccoon. Oh, 3-star. Nice. 6 large, 7 medium, I think, right? 6 large, 7 medium. I got my camp stews. I actually tried for 10 for 9. There's multiple pathways for 10 for 9 today. I screwed up, and I should have... I did my flowers first, and then I did my shovels, and when you do your 3rd shovel, which should give you your 6 collectible, it doesn't. So what you want to do is, if you want to get 10 for 9, get your other 7, get your 3 collectibles, and then go get your 3 flowers. I think when you pick your 3rd flower, you should get your 6 collectible, or do Bounty Hunter and make sure that you have 8, and then make sure that your 2nd poster out of Lemoyne is hard. I think that's how you get it. But
Well,
I screwed up.
Your last effort was an embarrassment, friend.
My last effort was an embarrassment. How do you even remember that? I switched to a different lobby. This is supposed to be a different world. Anthony
need
Foreman
work?
with an E.
You gotta tell me.
All right, let's try that one again.
Capitale, huh?
Once Anthony shuts up. There we go.
So from what I
You feeling the jacket? You like
and
the longer
my
jackets?
old
Give Marshall
friend
feel? Yeah, I
Jim
like it
Phelps
too.
got
And again, if you go and
yourself
Google
all
this guy,
acquainted.
here, I'll put his name in so I'll make it a
Ain't
little
that
easier for you
nice?
guys.
Nah,
Cad.
I don't mean nothing by it. We
Bane.
play it right. That stash
I
of
feel like I did a pretty
Capitale
good job with
his
the
old
outfit.
gang been sitting on is ours. One of the boys he's used to running with is holding out up at Butcher's Creek. Take him to jail alive. Jail will find
Take him to
out
jail
where
alive.
that
He even
stash is
said it.
before you can say hot poker. Then all we gotta do is collect.
You guys know me by now, right?
know
I talked
what to
about it, I
do.
think, yesterday in Ducky's stream or the day before. I just shoot anything that moves, and to hell with the turning the bounty alive. Just killing everything. I wonder if I can get 3 Capitale again. Might be a good way to farm Capitale here. Not that any of the experienced players want to do that, but if you're a new player and you're looking to get 25 Capitale as fast as possible, start my timer again. I can't believe they gave me 300 XP for failing that. That's hilarious. Also, who doesn't want to burn houses multiple times? Whee! Oh, I'm in the cemetery. It's not a good omen. Alright, Punisher is just not himself today. I saw it earlier when I was in the swamps. He was like afraid of gators. I'm like, dude, what? I'm not afraid of gators. Is it still up there? It's up there. Let's see. I gotta know. I'm gonna remember this little trick for once the Capitale does dry up. Nice! There you go. I know no one watching this right now really cares about that, but I guess it's good information if you want to farm Capitale. I'm gonna post a video. #1 farming Capitale method exposed. And then put it behind a paywall so you guys have to pay for it. Support me on Patreon. Alright, we're gonna let that burn again. Deja vu. I'll go up on top of the chicken. I'm here! Come and get me! Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm not even gonna delete that. You go ahead. Go on with your bad self, Adam. How you doing this morning? Also, I got a new name for you. Everyone else wants to call you a lurker. That's a disservice to lurkers. Lurkers are good people. You, my friend, are a creeper. Creepy creeper. That's you. Your friend. That's you, dude. I'm saying your name. I told you. You don't need to do this. Adam Niles 2, Adam Niles 3. I'll save you the time. You're not as witty as you think you are. Huge Capitale location. That's right. Huge Capitale location discovered. Massive farming opportunity in RDO. Mr. Johnson's gonna leave a like, but Mr. Renegade is not gonna watch. That's hilarious. Look at. Should I kill him again? Oh, he's shooting back at me. Oh, because it was just a hog time. That's fine.
You're the one working with Jeb.
Yeah, I'm the one working with Jeb. Get over here. It's not Adam. Hilarious. You're hilarious. But not in like a funny way. Like you're unintentionally funny. Take that loot.
Don't do this. The man is a goddamn maniac.
Alright, we're probably gonna get chased along the way here, but let's see. If not, I'll do some collecting while we wait out this 20-minute timer. Hey, Flying Brian, how's it going?
Christ!
Is that inside the pool? How about unblock you and let's be friends? Let you and your friends be. Who are your friends? Adam Niles 2, Adam Niles 3. Why don't you tell me who your friends are? Or Actually, tell everyone else who your friends are, because I already know. The creepers. You'll make fun of us for being bullies and call us bullies, but all you guys do is show up here. Go do your own thing. Go hang out in your own live streams. Trying to take over people's chats, man. It's weird. Don't you have your own chat? With your paid subscribers? That's right, I said it. Paid subscribers. Go pay for some more. You got over 1,000 subscribers, but only getting like 10 views per live stream, bro. That's rough. That's rough.
You're working with? Jeb Phelps is gonna stick you in the guts as soon as it'll earn him 1 cent.
Won't use real name, wants us to unblock and leave them alone. Doesn't blocking me already want nothing to do with you? Yeah, exactly.
You got any idea what that man is gonna do to me? Please! This is all about those goddamn Capitale, isn't it? Ah, shit.
So, the
God damn
collectible
it, we
is
should
like
have
right
never
there.
got involved with any of this
I
shit.
can go do this. Do what you say, please. Man. Yeah, I'll do you a favor. I'll stop saying people's names. You stop coming to my live streams. How about that? But you won't. You can't. Like I told you the other day, you love me. You can't get enough of me. You love Brandy. Can't get enough of Brandy. You love Ducky. Can't get enough of Ducky. You obsessed. But yeah, I'll stop saying your name. Sure. But if you come back here, I'm gonna say your name. It's not directed at anyone in particular, but it kind of is. No, Mr. Johnson, it's good to love people. The difference is you can admit that you love us and share it in a constructive way, whereas some people who are obsessed don't quite know how to express that in a way that's socially acceptable. Go do a little more collecting while we wait out this timer. I don't want to just sit here. Jonas Games, how's it going? Cornwall, who thinks the other Blood Money missions will be on bonus next month? Saloon Doc and can't remember the last one. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. They better double and triple check what the XP is before they put that out, though. It's possible. I mean, that's probably the plan, right? Great life tip. Yeah, like I said, that's not directed at anyone in particular. I feel like everybody could benefit from that information. Oh, nice, got more bad guys coming. Unless it's a panther. Cougar. Actually, it probably is a cougar. Yeah. Hello, kitty. Come on, Punisher, man. What are you doing to me? This is not you. Being a victim shows your mental weakness. I mean, not necessarily being a victim, right? And I want to be clear on that. There are actual victims of actual crimes and other activities who deserve love and kindness because they didn't do anything wrong. My tip is directed at those who want to play the victim when they are more at fault for their actions than they themselves would perceive, right? Or ignore, I guess, right? And I think it's important to note, I spent a lot of time around people who do play that victim card. And that's why, and this person, this person in particular is quite an extreme case, because in my experience and the other people who've done this kind of thing around me, and at least in my real life, if you ignore it and ignore them, they either go away or they don't quite talk in the same manner because they know that you're not going to give in to them playing the victim. What's interesting about this person is I took that tactic, and I tried that tactic for a long time, and ignoring it, this person still did not go away, which is insane to me. So that's fine. Said hit gang member. There we go. I swung and missed in the first one. Give me that wisteria. I said, give me that wisteria. Mark it off my map. Peter Griffin. How's it going? Yeah, not being a victim, acting like a victim. Correct. Right. Again, I don't want to discredit people who've actually been victims of actual crimes. In this case, this person is not, and does not fit that description. And again, the irony of the whole thing is that by doing this, they're hurting others, right? The whole point of me, the whole reason why I ever started live streaming in the first place, was to provide entertainment for people. And, you know, share my knowledge of the game. In fact, the whole reason why I started this channel 3 years ago, before I ever started live streaming, the whole original plan was to upload gameplay videos and show people how to complete certain missions in story mode. In recent weeks, we've gotten so far away from that, I feel like, that it's not beneficial to those who could use it. And it hurts them. Is that another cougar? What just growled at me? Coyote? And look, I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, you guys, you know, the best gameplay ever, make sure you check out my channel, you're going to learn so much from me. That's not it either. What I'm trying to get at is there are people who've joined this group, lots of people who've joined this group in the time since certain individuals have been kicked out of Brandy's group, that have no clue what's going on right now. They have no idea. Like, they're just tuning in for the first time. They're going, what the heck is this guy talking about? And that would be another point of mine, is this whole thing went down in November. It's May. Avery's special ed teacher has grown a baby, a human inside of her, and given birth in the time that this person hasn't been able to get over getting kicked out of Brandy's group. It's insanity. It's absolute insanity. You don't have time for me today? That's hilarious. Yet, you continue to comment in my live chat. That is so hilarious. I don't think you realize just how, like, unintentionally funny you are. If you don't have time for me today, then go. Go away. You're still commenting. I do get a kick out of you. You're hilarious. Don't bring your friends into this. Okay. Your friends brought themselves into this. Your quote-unquote friends. Mr. Johnson wants to know how Stewie's doing. Yes. Mr. Johnson asking the hard-hitting questions like a true journalist. Also, I like that no one deserves anything. Positive or negative, you receive what you put out. Yeah, exactly. I saw this thing on Facebook recently. It was a meme. It was like, here's a comprehensive list of all the things you are owed in this life. And it was a blank sheet of paper. Threats over a game. Yeah. Yeah, you'd be surprised. Where is this stupid thing? The other side of the tree? I don't often collect this one. There we go. As Brandy would say, look for the dead spot. More earrings. Cut that out. I want to go in the cave. So the two, they kind of screwed me here. The two collectibles that are in the area, one is right where Jeb Phelps is, and the other one is right, it's actually in the cave. So let me go turn this guy in. We'll do another one.
Billy, my old friend. Me and you gonna have a little chat about my old stag.
What if he keeps talking? We sit here for long enough. Have you ever tried collecting all the items in a day's cycle? No, and it's something that I would say is on my RDO bucket list to do. We were playing with a guy last week, one of Ducky's buddies, a guy named Marcus. He did it, I think he did it 2 days in a row, which I think it's pretty extreme to do it once. To do it 2 days in a row, that's bold. That's very bold. I would like to do that. The problem is I live in a time zone where my sleep is right in the middle of when that could potentially happen. I mean, I guess if I got up at like 6 a.m. and only did that, like forget about dailies, I could do it. I think someone said it takes about 7 hours. I've heard more than that, but yeah, if it takes 7 hours, I don't know. I would like to do that one day, but we'll see. Did I see Cowboy Strong, a 73-year-old guy who did that on Livestream? No, I think you were talking about that, though. I remember you talking about that, Birdie, in the stream, previous stream I did. Alright, he's not doing anything, so I'm going to get off the horse. We'll see what happens here. Alright, I have to pick up the gang members still. Maybe. I think maybe I would do that. It might be fun. It might be fun to try and time it in a way where you go past that. Maybe not collect the whole map, but just collect, and then at 8 o'clock when the cycle changes, go to a different session, and then start collecting again. Just collect for 12 hours straight. I don't know. I like collecting, but I can see where even that would get even pretty tiresome for me. Let's see what our payout was. I was in there for about 20 minutes, 19 and a half. Okay, I'm not going to put Step Wilderness, because that was my problem last time. Look at that. 2,175 and 130 bucks for 19 and a half minutes of work. That's what happened to me last time. This moonshiner got set up here. This roadblock. Let's go take these guys out. do something other than just grind the XP for a second. Which these are pretty good XP too, actually. Back when you were a solo player, the items were random. You would go on full map collector runs and pick up everything. It took forever. Yeah, I would like to do that one day. Maybe I'll do that as I hit 1,000. Like, make it like a rank 1,000. Check off a couple bucket list items in the same sort of collector run. I do like, these might be better to use without Deadeye, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Reloading. I think I've been doing this wrong. Yeah, I think I like this better without. There you go, quick 300 XP. Plus, worth the kills. And some actual loot. Well, maybe some actual loot. Some of these guys in these blood money contracts don't give actual loot. Isn't that the feel of trail rides? I'd love to join the next one. Yeah, there's some trail rides, right? Bernie's done some trail rides with some collecting worked in. In fact, I think one of the first community events I ever joined on her channel was Collector Trail Ride. Those are good for days. Anti-Galvanol bottle. I think I would save that probably for like, maybe I'll do that on like the first day of winter or something. It's cold outside here, and I know I'm not going to be going outside for anything. Gold pocket watch. That should give me a set to turn in. I don't know why it didn't pop up. Let's go up to Annisburg real quick. Clean our guns at the gunsmith. Pick up our ammo at the post office. Hey Wilkie, how's it going? Don't forget the gold watch in the wagon. Actually, yeah. So what? Someone tell me about this. I keep hearing about this gold watch in the wagon.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Yeah.
Is it this wagon here?
Heavens!
God damn it!
Oh no, no!
Or is it one of the other? Is there another one? There's no other. Oh, this wagon. In the lockbox.
The hell with you?
I don't normally do this, but if it's the one that gets you the set, yeah, gold pocket watch.
God damn it!
Why isn't it telling me that I have a full set? Isn't the gold pocket watch one of the items for the Nazar set this week? Working, but you got good news. Your son's ball game got canceled. They rescheduled it for Tuesday, which means I'm going to go. Nice, man. Good. Actually, that's why I'm here right now myself. Our T-ball game got canceled today. Got the notification last night. And then Morgan would have gone to dance last night, so her schedule was free for today, but she obviously once T-ball today got canceled, we're like, well, let's have her go to dance at the regular scheduled time. And now I have an empty household. But that's cool. It's good that you get to. You're not going to miss it, right? I'm assuming, right? So if you were working today, you would have missed it. But now that they rescheduled it, you get to go see it, which is awesome. I'm all for that. I think it's very important for kids to be involved, whether it's sports or dance or some kind of other team activity. I think it's important for them to have extracurriculars, and I think it's important as they can for parents to be there. But understanding that sometimes work schedules and everything else kind of get in the way. Alright, there's my ammo. I use a rifle round? When did I use a rifle round? Oh, on the Cougar. Actually, is the Cougar pelt still on the horse? And I want to see if I can...
What's to send?
Yeah, I do have a Gold Banner's Dream. But I want to take a look real quick and make sure it's not going to mess up any of my other sets. So let's take a look at this. I need to remind myself what the set actually is first. That's not where I do that. Collector bag. Oh. It's a rose gold bracelet, a gold eagle. I wish I would tell you how many you're carrying. Like, I don't need the checkbox. Tell me how many I have. If I only have one of each, then show me the checkbox. If I have 4 or 5 of each, I want to see that. Get on that, Rockstar, after you're done taking our 4 XP away. Ojeda Rose Gold, Bangle Bracelet, 1797 Gold Eagle. Yes, I have 3 gold pocket watches. Bracelets. I have 2, so I have an extra one. And coins. 1797 Gold Eagles. I only have 1. You know what? But I don't have a full coin set anyway. And I'm having a really tough time tracking down whatever the one is I need. Let me check that too. Why do I keep doing that? Collector back. Please. Thank you. Coins. It's gotta be... What are you? The gold dollar. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn this into Czar set. It's 1000 XP. I'm also working my way towards... Now I will look at progress. The Nazar weekly set, I think, is a... Yeah, see? I still have room to play with that. So, I know a lot of people think these Nazar sets aren't worth it, at least not in terms of XP or money, but it's a reward you can reset. And as an extreme completionist, I want it.
What would you like to
I
send?
want it. So this isn't going to take away any of the sets I have saved.
This will get to them promptly.
And it gives me 1000 XP, right? 1000 XP. Gold dollar took a long time for you to get 10? Yeah, I bet. Are you still working on that fossils? Is that the real renegade? Yeah. And the way to tell that person isn't the real one is they keep asking to send wagons, which is hilarious. I love that that person asked to send a wagon as Renegade while Renegade was playing in Brandy's stream last night. That was amazing. Flame Brian's taking off. Take care. Appreciate the like. Let's see what this posse's doing. Turn it a bounty. Team Crack. That's amazing. Let's go say hi. Hello, sir. That's Merlin. Cool name for a horse. And that's Negra. Black in Spanish, right? Because it's a black horse. I like it. What up, Team Crack? Have fun on your bounty. I'm going to get another Blood Money mission. Oh, he took his gun out. I don't know if he meant to or not. Vesper says she's got a wagon. Anthony, I'm back for some more work. And 3,000 more XP. Guys, look at this. When I started today, I was just over 680. So between dailies and doing this grind with this XP, I'm almost going to rank up. I've made almost 30,000 XP already. It's ridiculous. I got my rifle on. That's a badass look. The one rifle. I used, I think, the ebony. Not the ebony. Dark mahogany? I don't remember. Dark wood for the varnish. And I made all the rest of it
I'm
iron.
glad you're here. You looking for work?
Again, I'm messing around with weapons, trying to match up to my outfit.
Well, all right.
Alright, Jeb Phelps 3. Do you want to keep the story going? Did I skip over it?
Another
Oh yeah, see, it's
time
on
for that
cooldown.
one.
So look at 18 minutes. We will be done with Railroad Contract 3 before.
So, seems to me it's time we put an
That
end to
will
this
expire in the
railroad
time. The
business
cooldown will
once
expire
and
in the
for
time that we're
all.
doing
What do you say?
Railroad Contract 3.
I know. That means going to the top. The man in the fancy suit. Regional Director of Central Union Railroad. No going back after this. There's a bridge under construction. East of McFarland.
The only
Ranch.
bad part of
Find
this
the
is you have to
foreman.
listen to these fools
Persuade him
talk
to tell you where
for
his
extended
boss
periods of
is.
time.
Martelli wants him alive.
Not exactly
If
my
he's
idea
holding
of a good time.
Capitale, I suggest you relieve him of it. Personally. Good
Did Peter
luck.
Griffin ever respond about how Stewie's doing? And I just missed it. Might need to scroll back up for that. Wilkie works weekends. His games are on Saturdays. You've been to all his practices on games. Cool. That's good. That's good that you're spending time there. Appreciate that. Yeah, as a T-ball coach, I like when the parents are there. Support the kids. Support the whole team concept, right? Look at my cougar pelts still chilling here. Lower Montana River. I think this is one where we kill the conductor, right? Or the engineer. Foreman. Foreman of a nearby railway expansion knows the schedules of his superiors. Make him reveal where the director in charge is located. You got it. And you were generally concerned about Stewie. Roasty, how's it going, bud? I'm doing your XP farming here. Showing everybody what that looks like. And why, if you're a new player, you should be doing it. Alright, 20 minutes. What is this? Set fire? More fire, huh? Set fire to the supplies to lure away some of the guards. Can't I just kill them? Oh, golden current here. Gotta pick 5 today. Am I setting fire to this stuff? That. There we go.
What the hell was that? Go, go, go! Get over there!
Kill or capture the fireman. I wonder if you get more XP for. We're gonna have to science this. More XP for just capturing him. I might need to give up the pistols and try some of this stealthy too. Do that for another time. Is that him? Won't let me aim on this guy. It must be just a worker. I don't want to kill this worker. I've been working on the railroad. Probably supposed to do this more stealthy than that. We'll try it next time. Oh, sorry, Pony. Definitely nothing stealthy about pistols, nah. And, you know, again, in the spirit of the character, if you guys know Boba Fett or Star Wars, you know what I'm talking about. But in the spirit of the character, where did the foreman go? Is he running? Cad Bane would not do things stealthy. I won't spoil too much for you guys if you want to watch that, haven't seen it yet. He's not a stealthy kind of guy. Where does this guy need to go? Because if he needs to go to Armadillo, I might just mush him the whole way there. Key, how's it going? Hell yeah, you were doing this all morning? It's a pity it's only on until Monday. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get it till Monday. I'll have to tell Nana. Sorry, Nana, we're canceling Mother's Day plans. I'll see you Monday afternoon.
He's up in Big Valley. My boss, that's who you're after, right? He's getting a train out east. Just don't kill me, please.
I won't kill you. This iteration. Maybe the next one I'll kill you. Maybe the next one I'll go stealthy. I don't know, we'll see. Kill him and loot him? Is that for, like, you think it's more XP if you kill him and loot him? I mean, I looted him. I feel like it's more XP if you let him live. But maybe I'm wrong. You tell me, you're the one doing all this stuff. You're the expert at this point. I should be watching your stream, Roasty. Key's doing good, nice. I saw you were enjoying, I think it was Thursday, you were enjoying some Ben & Jerry's cookie dough ice cream, and I have to say I'm a big fan of that. Fully support any and all cookie dough, but Ben & Jerry's is probably the best. If I could only have one flavor of ice cream for the rest of the time ever, it would be cookie dough. The little Outlaws trivia for you. We don't need them? Well, then I should probably find something fun to do with them if I don't need them. Is there some water nearby where I can drown him? Can I give them to this guy? No, let's collect them. Collectible map. I'm still over in Annisburg. That's the nice thing about these things too. They take place in like 3 kind of different areas of the map. Blue Water John's mostly in the marsh. This one's on this side. And the other one, Jeff Phelps, is like in Annisburg. It's moving around there. What is that? Oh, it's him. He fell off. Where are you going? I was gonna let you live, but there's a rule around these parts. You fight back or fall off the horse, you got to go. Relax, Punisher. You haven't even seen me light someone on fire before. Now he's the crispy conductor. Where did he go? Yeah, he fell off. He got off the horse. Renegade, there's that big rock you were talking about, right, bud? Renegade was like, "There's this big rock in the middle of the road. It looks like it could damage a wagon, but I don't think like a definitely not a moonshine wagon. But I don't know. No wagons really ever go through this way." Chocolate chip cookie dough. That's it. Yep. Yeah. I knew what you were talking about. I spent enough time in this area on my Xbox character. I've seen that rock a bunch. Going to McFarland's Ranch. I don't know, Roasty, you think I'm taking too much time on this? Hopefully the 14 minutes isn't going to come back to haunt me. But I am trying to take my time with it, maximize the XP. Oh, now we go. Oh, this is the railroad director. Does he always run away? Ride away? Track away? Terrible for you. Railroad Baron in effect. Peekaboo. Yes! Oh, fall off the train! Yes, slowly! Oh my gosh, defy the laws of physics over here. Ooh. That's probably not the guy I want.
Better pray I don't get free.
Alright, so the guy shooting probably are not the guy. Is that him? That is him. Chocolate cookie dough is definitely not my favorite. Too much chocolate. Yeah, you're right. The chocolate chip cookie dough is not a big fan. I just regular cookie dough.
This is all a terrible mistake.
Ooh, Farming Capitale, guys. Pick up the railroad conductor. Okay, I'm picking him up. I gotta get him off the train and on my horse, don't I? My horse is nowhere near here. Let's just take the train for a little bit. Right, Roasty? Roasty, if I'm doing something wrong, bro, let me know. Cameron Carter, how's it going? Trader wagons do sometimes? Yeah, I mean, I think most people cut that corner, you don't ever see it. Stop the train, it says. Which I probably can't do. I'm probably not going to get my horse in here, right? Off the train now. Then put him on the horse, okay, cool. Yeah, I haven't done these contracts in so long. Some of them are pretty straightforward. Like the one I just did for this, the first one I did on the railroad contract was just like a supply wagon destroyed, just because if you got it from a stranger mission. What's in here? Is a coin in here today? No, nothing in here. All right. There's no way, right? Yeah. I mean, Punisher's a good horse, but no horse is that good. I'm gonna see where the safe house is. Oh yeah, take it to the train in Armadillo. That's what we're gonna do. This guy back on the train. Or maybe just run around the train. Can I get there on foot in 10 minutes? Let's find out. Back on the train, guy in the tunnel. That's what I was thinking too. Also, welcome Sano. Sasano? I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I don't recognize that name. I think this might be your first time. Well, let's see. There's no way he stays up there. Hold on. You threw him off and he wasn't too sturdy? Yeah, he doesn't look like kind of guy that would survive being thrown off a train. Especially if it's moving. Oh, the arm went back up. I love it. Also, I have his soot on me. Excuse me, sir. I need to drive this train. At least get out of the tunnel for a little bit. Alright, choo-choo! Welcome aboard Outlaws Railroad. With non-stop service from McFarland's, well, one-stop service from McFarland's to Armadillo. I'm your train driver. My name is Eric. I'm sure by now you guys have picked up on my real name. I like that person likes to share it as if I care. My name is all plastered all over the internet. Oh, we got some bad guys. You gonna get in front of the train? Hey guys, it is like Railroad Baron. Carefully kick him? I'm not sure I'm capable of carefully kicking someone. My kicks are usually pretty violent. Oh, might have to knock him out? Nah, I don't need to knock him out. We'll let him survive. For now. We'll see what happens. In fact, I welcome him trying to get off the train. Is there like a third part to this that I'm not aware of? I feel like usually once a timer starts, that means you're in the last section of it, and you just need to do whatever you're doing. The final instruction on the bottom of the screen. By the time the timer runs out. Hopefully there's not like a third part of this where I then need to do something else with it. But if there is, you guys let me know. Also, thank you guys. Appreciate the support. 20 people now watching live chat here. It's awesome. Like I was saying earlier, I went back to the office this week, so I didn't get a lot of time to stream. Actually, I don't know if I streamed since last Sunday. I have been trying to upload videos as I come across them, but only if they're like, you know, either educational or kind of funny. I'm trying not to spam you guys. And plus, YouTube won't let me spam you. I can't upload more than 3 videos in a 24-hour period. Alright. What's an armadillo today? Actually, there's going to end up being a jewelry not too far from where we're dropping it off. Alright, I should probably go ahead and get off this train, or at least get out of here so I don't get shot. Punisher, let's go. It's time. Kratos, how's it going, bud? Good day to you fine peeps. Taking a lunch break after PvP with Honor and his friends. Actually doing some PvP today. Who's not getting out of here alive? I must say, that was a pretty good coast to stop there. Unfortunately, Punisher's on the wrong side of the train. That's alright, though. He doesn't always do it. He's had this cougar pelt on him for like 3 days game time.
However much Bronte is paying you, I'll double it. I'll triple it. Just name your price.
Double my quadruple XP.
Don't hand me over to those
8. This guy's talking about 8 times XP. How do I cut him loose and let him go? No, it's not about the Capitale, bro.
I won't touch it again. I won't have anything to do with it.
You said this is all about the Capitale, isn't it? No, it's not. Although it was nice, I got that 3 times Capitale. Watch out! Pronghorns? Dude, if I were trying to sample or hunt these pronghorns right now, they'd be running 900 miles an hour. Because I'm not, they're just kind of like casually la-di-da. Let's do cinematic. Oh, this screwed up last time. It would be cool to take the bribe. Also, the reason why I asked if Peter Griffin had answered you, Mr. J, about Stewie was he subscribed. So, thank you, Peter Griffin for subscribing to the channel. It's always appreciated. My timer says it's been 15 minutes. Got 5 more to wait. Oh. Talk about door-to-door service. I'm not getting off the horse again. I'm not falling for that shit. I'll at least wait till a minute left. But there is a collectible over here by the T in Austin. This building here is jewelry. Set personal timer. Yeah, and I'm not really. It's just a stopwatch on my phone that I start as I load in. So that once you forget about when Anthony Foreman's actually talking. I do that with bounties a lot, especially the legendary bounties, because there's no timer, and I like to wait them out for the full XP. I need to take a drink of water 1 second. Apologies for that, guys, but I am starting to feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. Yeah, with the legendary bounties, I'll do that just because it's like you get the full XP and gold that way. I was getting like 3,500 XP that month that bounties were on bonus. But yeah, it's cool. Just kind of like start it so that you know. Boss Hog, how's it going? Hello, Outlaws. Hello, chat. You'd be lurking like crazy, and that's fine. I made a point earlier. I want to stop calling that person a lurker because it's a disservice to lurkers. Jedi, how's it going? Welcome. Lurkers are cool people who may not feel comfortable typing in chat, and that's fine. I've done it myself. I've lurked. But I've never been a creep. At least not that I know of. Kratos is lurking whilst eating. Also, I said whilst. I'm trying to adapt to my new British heritage. I forget how that even came up. How did that come up about me being British all this time? Oh, it was plate. Plat versus plate. Apparently, plat is how it's said in England, but we say plate here in America. And I was saying plat this whole time. Vesper's profile picture is a possum. That's how you know it's really her, for those of you who have spent some time with her. Although maybe not. Maybe that person is savvy enough to know that Vesper's into possums. There it is. Why do you keep bringing up? Because I know you're still here, and you do not disappoint. Yeah, Mr. Johnson, plate, like a dinner plate, is like a braid. It's a specific kind of braid, I think. I don't know. I've learned more about hair and makeup since I started the Blondie character than I probably should. But yeah, if you look at, and I'll show this maybe next time I'm playing with Blondie. There's neat plate, messy plate, and side. It's P-L-A-I-T. So there was some debate over how it's actually pronounced, and apparently people in England say plat, like I say it. So now the joke is that I'm actually British. Jedi said I was streaming before he ended his. Thank you, brother. I appreciate the support like that. I'll take this. Well, I guess I'll leave the waypoint on so that I remember to go get that collectible. I think I might actually head over to James for the next batch here. He's not too far from here. James Langton. What you get into offline, we don't want to know outlaws, makeup. Yeah. Actually, that happens online. Someone actually said recently how good I did at making Blondie look cute and pretty with all the makeup and stuff, and I was like, yeah, I can't. I might have been Renegade. I was like, I just can't take credit for that. That was all Lady Outlaws. Blondie looked like a train wreck when I first started her. Deliver the railroad director to the safe house. This guy sitting here having a smoke. I almost ran him over before. Didn't phase him, man. Let's see, guys. I got 20 minutes, 30 seconds. Bradick, how's it going? 2250 XP. I probably just ranked up. Did it say I ranked up? Nope, I didn't rank up yet. Oh my gosh, 4 XP shy. Well, let's go get this collectible. And then there's another moonshiner. Press my pause button, go down online crimes, it puts you on the side of Blood Money Mission Shack. It's fastest. Okay, oh good, that's good to know. I do kind of want to do some free roam stuff though. So does it bring you to the closest one? I'm gonna try that. Let's try that. Let's try what Rosie's saying. At this point, he hasn't led us wrong, right? That's how I'm gonna get the rank up today, even though I probably shouldn't have. There's that 1 level per day. Yeah, I gotta make up for some lost time too. There it is, 681. I'll be ranked 700 in no time. Well, I would be if they let this go all month. Let's go do this roadblock real quick, and then I'll do what Rosie's saying. I almost want to get my sniper rifle out. Let's start picking these fools off. I do need pistol kills still, though. I think at some point, I might just go straight sniper. Once I start needing sniper kills. Take like a month. Call it sniper month. Actually, I need to go get my ammo back up to... My moonshine next batch is going to be like 3. So I'm going to have to complain about the batch price of the ingredients of the match is horrible. Wow, I think I missed like 3 of those shots. Wrap. Snipe and go free aim? Yeah, I should. Finally give in to everyone telling me I should go free aim. Every time I finish the CTA, somebody's like, that's great. Do it now do it free aim with no mini-map. Look at what, why is, dude, this guy bled out a ton. Must have been hitting the alcohol before we got here. Stealing from the moonshine, dude? That's the one guy that was stealing from the moonshine the whole time. Dirty cop. Alright, I think I missed one here. Go restock on the ammo. Cap, how's it going, bud? I'm also trying to log a mileage on foot here, so Punisher may not be as around as often. You're doing it on your second account now? Nice. I still don't know how you do 3 accounts and have a wagon every day. I mean, I think I have an idea, but it's still impressive. I think, like, there was maybe one day, well, a set of days, 2-day period where I had back-to-back wagons on both characters. Look, our train is still here. Nice. Could get some train mileage in. All I did was like let go, and it coasted almost to the exact stop at the train station. Hello, sir.
You're welcome.
I would like
How do you
to
do?
pick up my ammo. But I'm starting to run a little low on, I think. Let's see. Oh, Lady Outlaw's texting me. Avery was freaking out. She's coming in to say hi. Okay, guys, Avery's coming in to say hi. You okay with that? You better be. If not, you can get out of here. Because it's my kid. It's my baby girl. It's my firstborn.
Beat our price.
Hello? Is she freaking out for me, or is she just freaking out? Oh, really? Hi, come here. See, I think he got played. She played you as... Look at her. No, don't... She doesn't... Say hi, everyone. Hi. Oh, you got a little runny nose. Hi. Hello. Oh, you want to play? Here, everyone wants to play, guys. Put it down.
You want to play?
What are you gonna do? You gonna do a horsey? Actually, I have the train. You want to drive the train? Come here. All right, guys. We got a special guest. Say hi to everybody. You say hello? Wait, you don't want to go with Nana? Why not? Here, go on the train. Watch. Look at the train. Look at. Choo choo. Are you just? I think you might be tired because you're not feeling so good. All right. Well, Daddy's gonna drive the train. Look. Look at. Choo choo. Ready? I forget how to use the whistle. Here we go. Oh, you know what it is? She can't hear it because the audio is in my ears. A VIP, that's right. A junior outlaw. Look at Daddy's driving the train. She's touching my arrow tattoo. Choo choo. What's the train say? What? Oh yeah, phone. Yep, Daddy's phone's ringing. Everything's going on right now. You say, we don't want any. And you hang up. Push the red button. So we don't need an extended warranty in a car we don't own. Wait, you don't want to go with Nana? Nana's like your best bud. No. No. Don't tell Nana that you said that. It's Mother's Day tomorrow. Yeah, actually, you gotta get food for tomorrow. Mother's Day. No? You just want to stay with Daddy the whole day? Or you can stay here. That's fine. Especially if you're just do this. What? Hold on, I take my ear off. What you said? On? Here, you try the train. Look it. Oh, look, there's a hideout. There's a poacher hideout. Let's go kill some bad poachers. You want to come up? You can't come up. I don't think. Hold on. Let me try this. Come here. Ugh. You're getting heavy, dude. Alright. Let's go hurt these bad people. No. She said no. I tried to stream with Morgan one time. Playing for Horizon Zero Dawn.
Are you playing with Daddy?
Not really. She's just sitting here. You guys gotta go. Okay. Alright, go hang out with Nana.
No. Oh, no.
No, you don't want Nana.
We're gonna go see the cow.
You were supposed to sleep over at Nana's. The cow? You're gonna see a cow?
There's a parrot and a cow and the dancing corn. Come on, this is a cool store. You want a hug? Okay.
Alright.
Say bye, everybody.
Bye. Bye. Have a good day. I'll see you later, okay? I love you.
Good job.
Alright.
Good job, buddy.
I'm still gonna do this poacher. Outlaw Avery. Yeah.
Split the money evenly this time. No matter who brings it in. We all get a fair share.
Is it a cougar? If it's a cougar, I kind of want to let it out.
This one was too easy.
Y'all hear about some crazy lady thinks she's friends with all the critters and she gotta save them or something?
Dude, they're talking about Harriet.
I hate when we gotta bring them in alive. Never been bit by a horse.
Be quiet! Come on, don't make us kill you. You know, it's a pleasure working with you gentlemen. You ask very few questions, huh?
Can you believe that Marshal tried to arrest us? Here, on his own, with only a pistol and a strong word? Descansa en paz, idiota.
Can you just unlock it? I've never done this before. Oh, it's something scary.
We move on after we sell this, yes? People have been asking questions in town.
I think this will be my last hunt with you, friends. I have heard some rumors from the north. A very special hunt.
Okay. I don't even know what this thing is, but let's let it out of here and see if it kills them. Gotta go.
Our game is about to get loose.
What is it?
The cage is open. Get after it. You are
I'm
not
gonna
in
die.
your own house here, my friend.
You should never have come here.
He is one more scout.
Sounds like it's, whatever it is, it's eating someone. That's a good sign. Alright. Oh, it's a cougar and they killed it. Didn't even get to watch it kill anybody.
Now who is it to be?
Nothing more than the beast in that cage.
Assassin's Creed? Yeah, there was a bit of Assassin's Creed moment there. It was up on the rock. I do like Assassin's Creed. Also, welcome, Nuts. It's a great name.
Make them bleed for coming here.
See, sometimes these semi-autos aren't so bad. What's going on now? Look at that. Quick headshots, like 4 in succession. Keep it going. Nope. Every time I mention it, every time I say like 4 in a row, I always miss the next one. You better not disappoint me, feller. You go and hide in the bush like a creeper. I see you. Unfortunately, these guns don't really work with the sweep up trick. Do that. There you go.
I got enough damn problems. You just stay away now.
Just pistol whipping these fools. You don't have the lock breaker? Apparently not. I thought I did. I'll have to check when I go to the fence next time. That could have been great. If I could have just unlocked that bad boy. I mean, the cougar, I mean, it did okay. I'm gonna bring these 2 cougar pelts back to camp, assuming that I can get this other one. Check on Crips. Been off gallivanting in blood money missions. Crips has been left to his own devices. Also, I'm gonna pick some pelts up off these guys, so bring all that stuff back to Crips. Where's that cougar? It was over here, right? They ran over here. There it is. Oh, it's not even a cougar, it's a wolf. Oh, sorry, Wolfie. Xbox grind is done. Nice. You said you were grinding dailies, Ducky? Roasty's got a screw loose. What do you say? You're doing blood money missions on PS5 and filling up the trader on PS4 at the same time? Oh my gosh, that's what I should be doing. I should start my PS4 up here. I'm gonna do that later. I'll get this guy in a lobby somewhere. Let my goods and trader cook while I work on Blondie's dailies. But I'll wait till like after 8 o'clock my time. That's like 9 hours from now still. And I still need to get the PS4 in the office. Hey Seth, how's it going? Ducky says selling wagons on Xbox at 5 this evening if you can make it. Oh my gosh, that's tempting. Actually, I might, dude. You know what? I will pencil that in. Please, pencil me in for that. I will need to stop my stream at least by 2 today. I don't know if I'm really going to go for another 3 hours. We'll see. But I have a barbershop appointment at 3 that should be done by 4-ish. Gives me time to eat and join you guys for 5 o'clock. I'm thinking that'll work, Ducky. So yeah, please pencil me in, and we'll see. Can't wait for GTA 6? Yeah. Like Mr. Johnson said, you're gonna have to. Alright, let's go check on Crips. And then from Crips, even though I'll be close to Joe, we're gonna try Rosie's trick. I took the first 3 of these before I was streaming this morning, I think, from Joe. I'm kind of hustling right now. I want to get back to these blood money things. Back to the grind. See if I can't get the 682 before the end of the stream. 30,000 XP? 34,000 XP? Maybe. Maybe. Have to make an app to get my haircut? Yeah. It's a pretty busy place. And I get my hair because I'm bald and I shave it with a straight razor. I get my haircut every 2 weeks, so I just kind of like book up for a month or two. And then once I know I'm getting low on appointments, I make the next one. Why is the gun on my shoulder? That's not the right spot for that. Oh, look at Crips. 90.
A little low on supplies here.
Outlaws at 90 goods. That's crazy talk. I did tell Ducky I might have a wagon for him later today on PS here, but if we're gonna be doing Xbox wagons, then I might hold this till tomorrow. How does this work? Small town life here, just walk in most times like 25-30 minutes. Yeah, I missed that when I was so I lived outside of Dallas for a while. Close enough to Dallas that I actually worked in downtown Dallas. But I lived like maybe 25-30 minutes outside the city. And yeah, same thing. You didn't have to make an appointment. I would just walk in every Saturday morning and my guy was available. But yeah, so it's kind of a small shop. It's maybe only like 5 or 6 barbers. It's in a fairly big town, and my barber in particular, she's like the manager of that location. She's really good. So she's always got somebody in there. Like, we had a whole thing back when I got COVID that was like, I want to switch this. You know, I was trying to, I had to cancel because I was sick, then she was out, and it ended up being this big back and forth thing that took like 3 days of going back and forth with her just to get an appointment for like 3 weeks out. She's that busy and that good. Like, I won't go to anybody else. I'm a bit of a snob, a barber snob. Welcome, might join on the Xbox wagons. Ducky says that's okay, Ducky. Or Welky says that's okay. I'm gonna let that. I'll leave that to Ducky. He's kind of running that thing. Ducky's on his way to do the challenges. Anyone want to join him? Let him know. Nice. Rose says she has 2 to 3. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna miss that. The wagons plus Rose and I have yet to play on Xbox. I've had my Xbox for like 2 months. All right, let's try this trick. We go to start. Online. We go to blood money. Blood money. Where is it? Did I go look past it? Crimes? Is it under crimes, Rusty? Rusty was saying, let me write in. Let me go back and look at that. I got 1 key, says she has 2. Okay, so there's like 6 wagons already. I'm definitely joining. Also, hello, Rose. Where was Rosty's note? I realize at this point that this is actually taking more time than it probably should. Press your pause button and go to online. Go to crimes, he said. Okay. Put you outside of blood money mission. Or opportunities. Okay, either one. Let's do crimes. Does it take like a while to load in? I'm assuming PS5 won't take that long. Yeah, see that I would question whether or not this is faster than just riding to the closest one. Like, I was in Armadillo before I did that poacher mission. Could I have just rode over to James Langston? Do you think Jewel might miss out on another string of wagons? Oh my gosh. Well, don't tell him I was there. Because if he finds out that you guys did wagons and I was there, he's going to be pissed. I gotta also figure out, it's a good thing there's an hour in between when I get home and you guys are going to do that, because I still need to figure out my headset on Xbox. It was working last time with Ducky, but it wasn't really working. Like, I could hear him in my ears, but I still had the game audio coming through the TV, which I don't understand. And even that, I couldn't replicate how I did that. So that's goes to show you how much time I spend on Xbox. He's never around, and then he complains he has no money. Sounds about right. Curious where this is gonna put me. I think it's gonna move me like 10 feet down the road to Joe. He was the closest one to where I was. Oh no, put me at Sean. Nice. Actually, this works out. Is there anything to collect here? No, there is not. Well, shoot. I guess we'll just go ahead with this. But that's a cool tip, guys, if you're out and about. Like, say you were, like, all the way up here for some reason, trying to do blood money. And actually, I was earlier. I was at Monto's Rest, and I set up a wilderness camp, fast traveled to wherever I want, I think Rhodes. But also, that doesn't cost you anything. So if you're a new player, you probably don't have a wilderness camp anyway, but you don't need to ride to fast travel. You just do exactly what I just did there, which was hit start, go to the pause menu, hit online, and then go to crimes. And that's how I got right outside Sean's shack here. Which is cool too, because now at this point I've talked to Joe, I've talked to Foreman.
Looking for employment.
Let's talk to Sean. Think you can help with the headset issue? That would be great. Imagine increasing goods storage amount. Get a caravan if solo, gotta hire NPCs. Yeah, could you imagine do an actual wagon train? Like, all 5 people have wagons. The trick would be forming a posse, but it would be cool to form a wagon train and get all 5 of them going at the same time. See how many of the 5 you could actually deliver.
Sense when you think about it. Right, Capitali then. Sure, I struggled to hold on to $1, let alone bloody Capitali.
Jeb Phelps 3. Railroad 1 and Blue Water 1. Let's just keep going with the Jeb Phelps thing. Although, no, wait, we just did Railroad. Wait, why am I back on Railroad? Oh, because I did Railroad 3. I don't know. Which one should I do? I think I'll start over again with Railroad. Was it 1 I did? No, I did 2. I started with 2. I'm all messed up because I started with different ones. I'd like to see if they could all get set to 1 and leave them there.
Was a wise man.
And that way, if I decide to ever do 1 again, just do all 3. Kind of like a little story,
Sure,
a little mini story.
That's half of why they killed him. Anyway, he used to say to me, Sean, he used to say,
22 people watching right now. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for the support on this Saturday morning. At least Saturday morning where I am. If you guys haven't already, please go ahead and drop a like. I appreciate that. It helps the channel. Helps put me out there. More people see it. More people who, like you, may be interested in Red Dead videos.
Now, this boy's outfit is laying new track down south. Supplies coming in tonight. And who knows? Probably some Capitali tucked in somewhere too. Time to insert yourself into the equation, I'd say. What?
Alright, what am I doing? Something with the railroad. I think this is a cool tie-in to the first Red Dead, right? Like, it kind of explains why they didn't finish building the railroad in time for events of 2, but then it gets finished. I think there's a railroad in Red Dead 1. Right, this one gets finished, but the other place where I just was, over near McFarland's, it's almost like us messing around down there prevents them from building this in time for Arthur. But not, and then it still gets finished for John. Which, you know, either way. Oh yeah, the wolves. Let's let the wolves do their things. I forgot to start my timer. Tune out the cutscene. Yeah, I mean, it's funny because I was doing that when I was doing other games like Horizon Zero Dawn. I was putting myself on mute during the cutscenes, and somebody was like, "Are you not using a mic?" So that seems like people you can't win. All right, what happened here? The wolves win. The wolves won. Maybe not. Oh no, there's one guy left.
Ah, shit.
Oh, what? Man, this guy's quick. Not quick enough, though. After many wait scene, let the wolves tear the NPCs up. Yep. Looks like maybe only one wolf this time. Or you're talking about after this. Yeah, the wolves come back. That's right. The wolves come back the very next day. Where's the Capitale? Anybody know? It wasn't on the guy. I don't see any lockboxes. It's just oh, there's something back here. It's probably back here. Yeah, I see you, lockbox. Yep. Thank you, Cap. 2 times. Again, not a big deal for the experienced players, but this is really more for like new players. You know, we get asked all the time, streamers, we get asked all the time, you know, what's the best way to make money? What's the best way to level up? All that stuff. Right now, for today and tomorrow, this is it. Doing these blood monies. I've made, here you go, 30,000 XP already. Between doing the missions and, you know, the XP you get for killing people, the collectibles I picked up along the way, and then the actual payout for the missions themselves. It's like 2,000-3,000 XP per 20 minutes. It's insane. 10,000 XP for 10 minutes. It's pretty good. My suit's all bloody. Been using yours, grinding the Annisburg opportunity, need a few. Yeah, I might do that too, kind of show that off a little bit. That's not on any kind of special payout, but once I get to like 25 Capitale, I may run, which actually let's check it right now. 21. I may run one of those opportunity missions too. I love that Annisburg one. Cool to call back to story mode, right? Whenever Arthur goes to sleep. Or passes any kind of time like that. There's also a lot of lanterns here I'm seeing, so the wolves don't do damage. Maybe I can set some of them on fire. Or some well-placed shots.
Tommy, you there?
Rose says, think we may have setting on set to either speakers or headset and speakers as the party chat output. Okay, we'll work our way through it. Steal a supply wagon. If I can get a view of this. There's the wolves running wild. Try to stay far enough back they don't see me and start shooting me.
You're dying today.
Is he talking to the wolf? Sorry, Wolfie. I should have given you some kind of warning. Oh, no, now they spotted me. There you go. There's some fire for you guys. Try and blind him with the smoke. And then pop his ass. Pop a cap in his ass. These things have pretty decent range. The damage, also the damage stats I think is off. It's got much better damage than what it's on. Of course, any headshot's damaging, right? This is the one where I bring the wagon to Joe's, right? So let's, before we hop on a wagon here, let's go loot some bodies. I found a treasure map earlier during Railroad Contract 2. There's also some good. Do I get big game meat for this? I wonder. It was daytime for you? Yeah, I think if you... Well, I've had to do daytime too. I don't know why it passed the time to night. I think I might have just been on the cusp of... like sundown, maybe? They're trying to do me a favor? I don't know. It's weird. You get the XP for the skinning. You don't actually get big game meat for these. What? Nope, don't start driving the wagon yet. Alright, so I'm gonna let that other one go. $0.10. Yeah, I looted my 20 NPCs a long time ago. It was funny because I was waiting. I didn't want to get collectibles, so when I did like my bounty earlier, 2 fire bottles, nice. When I did my bounty earlier, I didn't loot anybody. I've made up for it since then. I probably looted 200 bodies already today by doing these blood money missions. And also, I noted a lot of times like that guy right there. I didn't get anything for that, but I checked it when I was doing my daily. You still get credit for looting on that. So even though you didn't get anything, it still counted towards the 20. I think the first like 10 bodies I didn't get credit for, but they still counted. I mean, I didn't get anything from them, but it still counted towards the daily. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go bring this wagon to the safe house, which I think, again, I think is right outside of Joe's. Can't really see, it's dark and foggy. Go Eagle Eye. Apologies for clearing my throat there, guys. I know nobody wants to hear that. I wish I didn't have to. Probably get landed over there. I might take some time to blow my nose. Being a little stuffy. Fast way to rank up the trader role, honestly, if you're flying solo, it's going to be tough. If you have friends, fastest way, work with them. Time your wagons. If you scroll up a little bit in chat, you just came in. Some of my friends are getting ready to run wagons on Xbox later today. And they invited me. They have like 5 wagons ready to go. It's like 1200 XP for if you're sitting on someone else's someone else's trader run. I think it's like 2000 XP if you do the trader run yourself. Other than that, man, there's not much. Like I said, if you're solo, it's gonna be a grind. You're gonna be doing a lot of hunting. Make sure you do your resupply missions instead of just ordering supplies. That was my mistake when I started out early on. It was always ordering supplies. If you do the missions, you might actually get some materials. You might get 20 materials, which helps you build up your goods. There's a free roam event called Trade Route. It can be a little difficult sometimes because people are in there, they throw dynamite, lasso people, some griefers. But other than that, it's a really good free roam event that will get you goods to your camp, along with the XP and the gold for doing the mission, the free roam event itself. Yeah, I mean, pay attention to dailies. Once you start ranking up in trader, you'll start to be you'll get a roll daily for trader. Check that every day. If it's eat a camp stew, you get 200 XP just for eating a camp stew. But yeah, it can be tough. Enticer, and welcome. It's not a name I've seen before, so welcome to the channel. Mr. Johnson saying, run local deliveries even if wagon not full, donate feathers 5 times per, doesn't fill up trader table fast, so you can give Crips a lot of them. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, anything you donate is going to be like 5 XP. Mr. J agrees with my answer. Yeah, and like I said, man, I'm not trying to steer you away from it, just trying to be as honest as possible. If you're flying solo, it's going to be tough. It was really tough for me that first. In fact, I did not enjoy the trader role because of how tough it was. And even now, I still don't like to hunt that much, but it can be a fun role once you hook up with some people, start running some wagons. It's like a cool little team event. And that's not to say it's not fun once you start running the wagons, but the wagon part of it is like the cherry on top. Like you gotta build out your cake first. Really like hunting in the game. Your friends don't like it, so you have to solo grind. But I'm watching Netflix and chilling here, so I think it's fun. Yeah, that's the way to do it, especially if you like hunting. Hunt predators. You know, bears, wolves, panthers, cougars. Panthers and cougars are going to give you your most XP if you spot a legendary and free roam legendary animals. Could even do like Harriet mission if you have the naturalist. Do a Harriet mission and skin it instead of sampling it. Obviously, the carcasses pay more than the skins do as far as trader goes. Other way around if you're looking to donate the Gus, but yeah, it's luckily there's enough for you to do. It's just actually doing it is the challenging part. Mr. John says if you solo camp in Gaptooth and do local, most deliveries are about 5 minutes away. Yeah, there's one spot. So if you move your camp to Gaptooth, like Mr. Johnson's talking about, well, don't do that. I'll show you on the map what we're talking about. If you move your camp to Gaptooth, mine's in Emerald right here, because I like to hunt in this area. So I do a lot of, like when I do actually hunt, I'll do it here. And then once my goods are ready, I'm at like 90 right now. Once my goods are ready, I'll move it to Gaptooth. There's times where you get this camp right here on the San Luis River, and you deliver to this little shack right here. It takes 30 seconds. It's amazing. And even if you don't get that camp, a lot of time, or if you don't get that delivery, a lot of times you'll be up here by the E. You go right here to Benedict Point. That's another easy one. You might actually be on like the Gap Tooth Breach area where the mine is. You're coming down here to scratch. This is called Scratching Post or Benedict. They're really easy locals. Occasionally, Renegade would be like occasionally. You get it all the time. Not all the time. I have bad luck sometimes, and I get Armadillo, which is kind of a BS thing because that's not local. And then also occasionally you get a camp up here on like this ridge, which sucks. You have to find your way down. But for the most part, I think most times you're gonna get either this spot or some other spot in the flat open desert, and then you're delivering to either Scratching Post or Benedict Point, and they're super easy. I love to do that. Mr. Johnson makes a good point. You do local delivery in Heartlands? Yeah. I think, and local's the way to go too, especially if you're running solo. If you're trying to run solo and you do long distance, you're probably going to get attacked by other players. And those are not griefers. Let's be clear about that real quick. Those are not griefers. People attacking wagons and trying to take the goods for their own benefit. That's a game mechanic. A game has that built in specifically to do that. You run the risk by trying to do long distance rather than doing local. People who attack local wagons are assholes. So if you want to run them local, I think you're probably doing it the right way. I would just recommend maybe getting it out of Emerald. It will cost you money to move your camp though, and then obviously you have to pay to fast travel too. So if you don't have a ton of money, I don't really recommend that right away until you've got some money saved up. Key says break down small carcasses, split them up, and donate to crypts as well. It's a good idea. Especially you get regular XP for that as well. 30 seconds, you were too slow. Yeah, 30 to 45 seconds. I think Ducky said his best was like 30 seconds one time. But it is, I mean, it's, and most times when you do that little, and again, you gotta luck out, right? It's luck of the draw for the camp. But if you get this camp that I was talking about on San Luis River, a lot of times there won't even be enemies here. It's literally like you just drive the wagon in like a little bit of a U, like a U-turn, and it's done. But if you like the excitement of a shootout, that can be kind of lame too. But the game tends to mix it up on you. Money issues, okay. You have $1,000 so you can move. Cool. Yeah, I would definitely. So again, you just go to. I don't even know if they'll let me do it. You go to Camp and Properties. I can't do it right now, but you would click on the Camp button. It'll say either small or large. Obviously, you would do small because you're running solo. And then the next step would be to add it to a different region. I would put it in Gaptooth. If you have a few dollars to spend, Gaptooth is worth it for the quick 500. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Perfect for local deliveries. And I'll be honest, I tend to do local deliveries too. Unless I'm with friends, which, you know, most days I am, although these days I'm back in the office now. Most days I would actually run it as a local if I'm by myself. But if I'm with friends and they're running long distance, that's what I do. Or if it's a daily. Sometimes it's a daily and we're all together and we'll have like 5 or 6 wagons ready to go. We'll do the first 2 local just so everyone gets the daily. Is the Moonshiner roll any good, or is Bounty Hunter better? It depends on what you like to do. I like Moonshiner because it's passive income. Once you've done all your setup stuff, it's basically $200 and 800 or so XP, maybe even 1,000 XP if you count the actual batch creation. $200 and 1,000 XP every 48 minutes. So what I try to do, and this is probably a little too calculating for a video game, but this is just, I'm type A personality, so it's just what I do. On long days like today where I have a lot of time to play, if I weren't doing this blood money grind, I would be doing moonshine deliveries every hour on the hour. It's 11:09, I probably would have just finished a moonshine delivery, back at the moonshine shack, starting another batch, waiting for my $200 and 800 XP to be ready again. You can't really beat 1,000 free XP every hour. You're not doing anything. I mean, at the end of it, you still have to deliver it. It takes 5-10 minutes to deliver it, but you don't have to do anything else. As far as bounty goes, it's going to be more gold, right? So Moonshiner would be, to me, more money, more XP, but Bounty Hunter would be more gold. So if you're looking to get gold, Bounty Hunter is the way to go. And also, you know, Bounty Hunter tends to have a little more action. You know, you get to probably kill more NPCs than you would on moonshiner runs, especially if you do them like I do them with the revenue agents. I don't really kill them, again, unless I'm with a group of people. But yeah, if you're running solo, I would. I mean, try to get both. Maybe do bounty hunter in order to get the gold to buy moonshiner. But if you've got 25 gold and you're looking for a particular role, which one? I would go moonshiner personally. But that's just me. He says, depends on what you like to do. Bounty is perfect if you want to run, sprint, and eagle eye, and bounties give you gold and money. Yeah. I think you're going to start with bounty hunter and make up money so you can run the moonshiner business. Yeah. Yeah, moonshiner, it's pretty passive income. The nice thing about moonshiner, too, is it gives you, like, 5, I think, more story-type missions. So if you enjoyed the story missions when you first started playing, it's a really good role for that. We actually did a moonshine story mission the other day. It was a lot of fun. Basically take a boat all the way from Van Horn. No. Yeah, Van Horn. No, Annisburg. The docks in Annisburg. Someone else is riding a boat, but you're shooting the whole way down to, like, here. So you stop in Van Horn for a little bit, kill some guys on the shore, the whole ride down. Some guys are on boats. It's cool. They're good. They're fun little story missions. And the added free roam encounters, yeah, which can be a little much sometimes, and they are currently bugged, but I do like, yeah, I mean, I've done 2 roadblocks, I think, in the time I've been streaming here. Which, how long have I been streaming, by the way? It's about 2 hours and 15 minutes. Not just really can get the wilderness camp, yep. But yeah, I recommend, I mean, whether you go with Bounty Hunter or Moonshiner first, I definitely recommend having all of them. I enjoy all the roles, and they all bring a little something different in the game. Naturalist can be a little meh, and it's hard to rank it up. For me personally, it's not my taste, but they're easy role dailies. In fact, I think I did all 3 of them today. Yeah, all 3 Naturalist role dailies, which were ridiculous. I mean, 3 desert animals, I fast traveled the armadillo, I had them within 2 minutes. Wetland animals, I went to the swamps and got some gators in 2 minutes, and then I just went up to Harriet. Surprisingly, she didn't spray me for hunting, and I sold her 5 samples, more than 5 samples. But you automatically get your 6 samples by doing these 2, so you might as well just do the 3rd one and complete it out. To me, that's easy money, and XP. Got to be a well-rounded outlaw. That's right. Yeah, Cap always says bounty hunter first. Hell no. Yeah, that's the other thing too. So if you're looking to, I'll do it for you, Cap. If you're looking to make gold and that's really all you're looking for, you can do that through the stranger missions. They pay the same amount. So there's little stranger missions throughout the map. You don't actually have to buy the bounty hunter role in order to get the gold. The bounty hunter, it's like you spend the gold to make the gold back. But I think it again just depends on what your style of play is. But at the end of the day, I recommend buying all of them and then figuring out which ones you like the best, because you're never gonna know. It's different for everybody. Can't lie, not big on treasure hunting, so collector role isn't something I love, but I love the money from it. Same. I mean, I actually do like riding around the map, but I understand what you're saying. It's unbeatable as far as collector and XP go. I mean, money and XP go. You're not going to get much gold from it, though, until you start resetting awards. Also, hey, Mateo, how are you? I didn't see you check in. He says I have all roles except Moonshine on 2 of my accounts, Naturalist, Bounty, and Collector on my 3rd. Nice. Collector is good while bounty hunting. NPCs have a majority of them. Yeah, you don't actually need the Collector role to collect as you go. If you're bounty hunting, as long as it's like cards and alcohol bottles. Occasionally the heirlooms that are not diggable. Like a bit of action, so I think I will go for the bounty hunter. Yeah, and also just a little caveat for that, there is a ton of action, but if you're trying to maximize the gold, then there's also a ton of waiting. So it'll be like, may kill 10 NPCs and have to chase down a bounty with your horse and a lasso, but then you're doing like I'm doing right now, which is just sitting here waiting for the timer to run down. But that's how you maximize your gold. If you're going to do that kind of thing, you want to grind gold, recommend setting a timer for 12 minutes, personal timer for 12 minutes. Once the timer hits 12, turn it in. Can I even bring this around? I should have probably checked that sooner. Yeah, I'm good. Don't wait out the full timer for bounty, unless you're trying to grind bounty XP. You're saying you have Moonshiner somewhere, Key? Today's a chill and stay in bed day. Not feeling the greatest, but could be worse. All right, well, hope you feel a little better. Cap, yep, important reminder from Cap there. Dailies are bugged. Most of the bounty dailies are bugged. I think we got 3 good ones today. Yeah, 2 from Lemoyne, 2 with Tracking Arrow, and then the 1 hard one. Those are not going to bug on you, but a lot of times they will have like one where it's, you know, complete 1 bounty with a posse, and if you're in a posse, it doesn't work. We did recently discover, though, if you don't take them from the bounty board, you get the ones that are in free roam, you'll be okay there. But there are a ton of bounty dailies that are bugged. But I'm finding more and more some of the other ones are, too. Like, I was thrilled today. I did, speaking of Moonshiner, I did my 2 preferred buyers and actually got it to work, which I know from experience means that when I go to log in on my other account later, I'm not going to get both of those. I've never had a day where I've completed that challenge on both characters first try. I didn't even see what payout was for that. Did anybody see it? I'm assuming it was pretty good. Come up to 3,700. It's probably about, what, 2,000? 2,200, give or take. But look at that. I mean, at this level, the fact that I've already ranked up once today, I was at 681 and just a little over 681, or 680. I was at just over, I think I was like 680 and a quarter. Already ranked up once. I believe that before I have to shut down at 2 p.m. today to go get ready for my hair appointment, barber cut, head shave, I'll probably rank up to 682, especially if I stop talking so much in between. Only problem here is I was not able to get more ammo. That's okay. We'll figure that out as we go. Let's get on one of these started.
I hate working for these Europeans.
Europeans? That was Railroad 1. No cooldown. That's the best part. Some of these don't have a cooldown. Let's do this one again. I already did this one, so I kind of know what to expect.
You done good.
And it will be another
mirror
200
to the
XP,
Central
or 2,000
Union.
XP.
Showed them the killers they are.
You haven't ranked up once
They
in
know
2
you're
months and
working
you're level
for the
58?
Italian.
Yeah, that's
Things
tough.
gonna get ugly now.
Mr. Johnson
There's
said
only
there's
one
bugs
thing
on
to do.
RDO.
Make them ugly first. Burn them.
Everything's
Pillage
bugged, yeah.
Ruin them.
Hey, Alan, how's it going?
Convoys, supply trains,
Yeah,
workers.
I would,
This
Enticer, I would
place
pay
is full of
attention a
people's
little more
innocent
to
blood.
what the bonus
And your
XPs
precious
are, if you get a
Capitale,
chance
for
to
that
play.
matter. We just need to squeeze it till it pops.
I mean, I at your level, I
Your
would have
conscience
ranked
is
up
clear.
probably 5 times already just in the
Go.
time I've spent today. I haven't been online for maybe 4 hours, given, but... Hey, Axeman, how's it going? Good morning. Howdy, chat. Alright, we're back to where I started this morning. Railroad Contract 2. Let's see if it takes me to a different spot. Some of these have different iterations. Earlier I was by Diablo Ridge and Monto's Rest. I wonder if it'll bring me back to that same spot. 0.4 gold, 2,300 XP from that last mission. Thank you, sir. Go to the supply convoy. I believe I'm in the same area I was when I did this the first time around this morning. Yeah, Caliban's seat. Yeah, so we go here. I think there may be like a couple guys to kill, or 1 guy to kill, or maybe even just some information that will eventually lead us over to this area. And ultimately Monto's Rest. I'll show you guys a little trick for this one, because I think there's an important thing to note in here. So if you plan on doing this little XP grind that I'm doing, then I highly recommend it for new characters, new players, and experienced players. Just because the XP is so great to be able to rank up. But yeah, just kind of traveling. I didn't start my timer yet. Let me go ahead and do that. What's CTA? CTA is called Call to Arms. It's another mode. I'm assuming Key mentioned doing CTAs. Yeah, done any CTAs. Yeah, definitely check out Call to Arms. I'll show you how to do that real quick. So you go to your satchel. If it lets me show you this. Under Documents, and then Telegrams. I can't open it up right now, actually. Maybe I can. I'm just on the horse. Let me check this. Documents, Telegrams, Call to Arms. It says use. That's kind of funny. So I can't actually open it. Would it let me go to a Call to Arms right from this? Probably not. Oh my gosh, it would. I wonder what would happen. I'm curious. But anyway, this is a survival game mode where like 10 waves of enemies are going to come after you. Every wave pays 0.1 gold, give or take, maybe $10. And XP, I think Keith probably asked you, because last month they were on bonus. We were killing it last month. We were doing 5 waves, getting a full gold bar, backing out, getting like 4,000 XP. No, 1,000 XP. 4,000 XP every hour. We're doing gold bar. No, 3 gold bars. Like 4,000 XP every hour, I think. All right. Oh yeah, all right. So this is the first guy. Is he taking a piss? Yeah. So this is right here. We're gonna burn these.
Boy, I will cut you into bloody little bits.
Really? How's that for bloody bits? So guys, we're waiting out the full 20-minute timer. We did 2. Actually, you know what? One of these was the guy that I got the treasure map off before. Don't burn him. Don't burn him. Don't burn yet. Don't die yet. Don't burn yet. No cremation yet. You're gonna do after this blood money mission? Nice. Yeah, check it out. It's actually my favorite game mode. It came out along with these blood monies. It's really gonna give you some good XP, not only from the rounds you complete, but just the killing of the enemies. I gotta blow my nose here, guys. Give me a minute. Alright, hopefully that's better. Actually, 1 second. Alright, cool. Yeah, Mr. Johnson. It's my favorite. Shocked. I know. Cap says take out the conductor first. Exactly, that was my little tip. If you shoot the conductor first, the train will not take off on you. There's either 1 or 2 of these supply boxes that's on the train. If you shoot someone else first, the train conductor will take off. Actually, if you're spotted at all, I think. And then you have to chase down the train, which gets to be like the toughest part of this. Roses are red, violets are blue. I can hear the outlaw in me and the outlaw in you. Nice. How about I love the outlaw in me and I love the outlaw in you? How much more XP do you get for waiting? That's a good question. I can do one of these quick and we can find out, but it's a lot more, especially with it on 4 times bonus. I did this earlier. I got 2250 XP. I imagine if I went quick, I would only get like maybe 300, 500. Trying to maximize that's the crazy thing about these, like Red Dead and GTA Online missions. The more time, well, I don't know about GTA Online, I'm assuming. The way Rockstar has the payout structured, it benefits you to spend more time in it. That's why the bonuses being races this month is such a joke. Because races are intended to be quick. Well, Rockstar's payout structure, the faster you go, the less you're going to get. That's why we all got no gold that day we did that race at Brandy Stream, the first day that the races were being paid out. Bonuses. Ducky's joke, right? 3 times 0 gold is still 0 gold. Well, if you finish a race in less than 3 minutes, you ain't getting any gold. I mean, even if you do finish it 3 minutes and 1 second, you're getting 0.8 regularly, 0.32 gold. So it's like, you know, but you can't, there's no guarantee that everyone who's racing is going to finish or take their time. So that's why, and I think we'll get into some of this on Friday night. Next Friday night, the 13th, during Brandy's stream, we're doing horse races. We're probably going to have at least one race where we all kind of just don't hit the X button and just do this. Right, it's not like horse race. This is going to be our race. We're going to be doing this. So that we all can maximize our gold. This is the way you maximize gold in horse races. But not everybody does that. So 12-minute method, exactly. Do you also have 4 times bonus, or is that something you have to activate? No, you get it. They gave it to us for free this month. In fact, they screwed up. And I'm glad you asked that question, because this is something I wanted to talk about today, and I hadn't talked about it yet. Rockstar's a hot mess right now. That's not news. You guys, most of you guys know that. I can let Cap, I'll Cap the party chat, and he'll go off for me. I won't even need to do it. But there's such a mess. They're like screwing, they're making mistakes after they make mistakes. So the biggest mistake they made was these missions I'm doing right now were already on 2 times bonus, I think last month. Someone added a 2 times bonus to the 2 times bonus, and now we have 4 times bonus. Well, someone, I'll give him a shout out. PvP Cat, great YouTuber. Should definitely check him out if you haven't already. Put out a video, not yesterday, maybe the day before, and he like basically was like, this is on 4 times bonus. I've checked this multiple times. Well, apparently someone at Rockstar either watched his video or maybe they found their own mistake, who knows. But that was going to be that way for the whole month if someone at Rockstar didn't make a correction. So now Rockstar has figured it out, and rather than being like, hey, that wasn't supposed to be that way, we're going to take it away, they put out this publication on social media. I can read you the Facebook post because it's kind of hilarious. They're like acting like they did it on purpose and that they're doing it to benefit us, and it's like this big like this weekend only thing, which is why I put this weekend only in the title of my video today. Because on Monday it's going away, but it was never intended to be that way. They've never done like a 4-day weekend bonus. Maybe not. Maybe they are getting ready to do weekend bonuses, because I know Cap can attest to this. They do that for No Man's Sky. But it's just a little sus, and Rockstar is super sus at this point. It's a hot freaking mess over there. I don't know what they're doing. Either somebody in their QA department screwed up and didn't check the 4 times bonus like PvP Cat did. I mean, PvP Cat probably did it himself. Rockstar has a whole team of people supposedly to test this stuff. Although maybe not. Maybe they don't test it. Or someone in the publication department screwed up and it was only supposed to be 4 times for the last week. But either way, now they've had to like kind of go back on their word, and they're already in hot water. They've been in hot water for a long time because of the way they act as a company. And don't get me wrong, they develop great games. I love this game. I was a huge GTA fan before this, so it's not like I'm not questioning their ability to make games, but they're whatever they got going on. They're continuing their ongoing support of the games they develop is a hot mess right now. Slipping, not spilling? What did I miss? Finger ported at PvP Cat for spilling the beans. Yeah. No, I don't mean it like that. And it wasn't just him. I mean, Rossi talked about it in other streams. I think most people in the community had caught on at this point. But yeah, it was like... And I don't really care that he spilled the beans. I just think it's funny that Rockstar's response to him putting the information out there is kind of hilarious, and it's like so on par with what you would expect from Rockstar. Like, hey, we're screwing you guys by taking your bonus away for the rest of the month, but we're going to act like we're doing you a favor, and it's for this weekend only. It's just like classic freaking Rockstar. They got to fix it, man. They got to get their SHID together. What? No. Why is he not? There he goes. Now he's dead. Now my train won't go anywhere. We get accused of murder, which is fine. It's a video game. But yeah, it's Cat, bud. You ain't wrong, dude. You weren't wrong months ago when you decided to leave and go play something else. You're not wrong today. We talked about it, you and I, at length in your streams. Yeah, guys, for the record, Cappy Ryle, who's in here, he's a streamer. You should definitely go check him out. He's playing No Man's Sky at this point, so if you like Star Wars, Star Trek, any kind of space science fiction, that game will be right up your alley. I dig it. I like watching him play. There's tons of stuff to do. Some days he doesn't even fly his ship. Some days he just builds stuff, building a base, building a house, looking for his next cool ship. I'll throw a link in a minute, Cap. Give me a second. Once I'm alone with these supplies. Oh great, that guy fell off the back of the train. You don't know why they just fell off the back of the train. Who's praying? You're praying. So go ahead and do this. Rockstar giveth, Rockstar taketh away. Yeah, dude, perfect example. This was the ultimate Rockstar giveth, Rockstar taketh away. Rockstar gaveth by mistake. Rockstar taketh away and act like they did you a favor. There's Cap's channel, guys. Go check that out. Sub to him. He's an awesome streamer. You never know what he's gonna say. I laugh a lot when I watch him stream. Some of the stuff that comes out of his mouth is hilarious. So definitely check that out. Rockstar only cares about GTA Online and shows how so many things screw up in RDR. Even GTA Online at this point, man, they milked that. Not just GTA Online, but GTA. they've milked it, man. That's all they do. They just milk. Milking the cow. I mean, that game's been out for almost a decade. They're still milking it. Putting out new versions. New and enhanced. I'm saying that with air quotes. You can't see me right now. Extended and enhanced. It's ridiculous. They're just, it's a mess. It's a whole big mess. No need to, you know, separate Red Dead and GTA. They just, there's a lot of wrong things going on over there across the board at that company. And what's crazy is, if you listen to some of the people talk about the investor calls, which I've never listened to, so I'm taking their word for it. It's people I trust, like McDizzle. You know, you listen to them talk about the investor calls, it's like they just flat out lie to their investors. The investors have no clue. They're watching a PowerPoint presentation that Rockstar developed, not watching YouTube or YouTubers like us. Not that I want investors to watch my YouTube channel, but you get what I'm saying. Like, they're not; those guys are not taking it upon themselves. Guys and gals are not taking it upon themselves to investigate if Rockstar is even telling the truth. I don't know why I just called them my horse. I'm probably gonna want to get them away from this creator. The one guy did have Capitale on him. It's kind of nice. Like I said, I looked at a treasure map off these guys before, so again, it's worth it to just kind of take your time with this. I normally like to take my time with this. I know a lot of people, and no judgment on anybody, but I know a lot of people who just like fly around the map. They don't follow the road. They just go right to the waypoint. And that's fine if you're in a hurry or whatever, but if you're trying to do what I'm doing right now, you need to take your time, just relax, enjoy it. Like, for example, this lantern's just sitting here looking all pretty. Let's get a fire started. Look at that. Didn't really burn as long as I was hoping. But still, find fun stuff to do like that. Perfect disclaimer, what did I say? Cat confirmed it on Friday. Stumbled upon it Tuesday. Cat confirmed it on Friday, and then Rockstar screwed everybody. They know that if they release it, we will play it. Yeah, they don't even need to release anything. That's the whole thing right now. They just, they know. I said it during Cap's stream the other day. The problem is, and this is no judgment on anybody because I'm guilty of it too. Everyone's still playing. Not everyone. A lot of people are still playing. Honestly, I'm showing this right now and showing you how to take advantage of their mistake. But I'm playing, right? If I weren't playing, that'd be a bigger concern for Rockstar. But then you got to get everybody to agree to stop playing, and you can't do it. They've got us all by the beanbag because of the dailies, you know. Again, I'm guilty of it too. I'm addicted to the dailies. I will do them every day so long as I'm breathing. I mean, that's crap. I went on vacation last year and took the PlayStation with me so I could keep my TV stream going. Probably shouldn't be wasting on this stupid thing, but whatever. The alternative was wasting dynamite. Alright, we're down to our last crate. I'll wait till it's down to like 30 seconds left and then light it on fire. And in fact, you can go even lower than that. The first time I did it, I went to 30 seconds, and as soon as you throw the fire bottle at it, it goes to the cutscene, gives you credit for it. I think RDR would be main focus because of the demographic. RDR is played by adults. Most of it GTA has 10-year-old adults are the ones who would put money into the game. You would think, yeah. I think what ends up happening is the 10-year-olds, and again, to be fair, it's not all 10-year-olds who are playing GTA. There's a few of them in here in chat right now. Like, I know Rose, I think, plays GTA. Sarah, who I haven't seen, but she's part of the community. She plays GTA. In fact, she does GTA videos. Ducky plays GTA, at least he did. So I don't want to spit in the face of any of those guys, but I think you're right. The key demographic for GTA is younger crowd. I was a part of that at one time. The key demographic for RDO is probably a little older. And you would think, yes, we have the money, but we're also, I think, more inclined to save our money. We understand the value of the dollar, whereas kids, they just want it now. Buy it, mommy, buy it for me. And they're somehow either, stealing mommy's credit card or convincing mommy to use the credit card. And Rockstar knows that. They take advantage of it just like any other large corporation would do. But yeah, a lot of it is, I think the kids are more willing to spend. Move the wagon? What wagon? That wagon? What's in that wagon? Kind of saying to move the wagon. I wonder why. Yeah, I would just toss a fire bottle at this one right here. And it'll be over. You don't blame anyone for playing still. It's an awesome game, fun as heck, but you want Rockstar to fix the game. Same, dude. Same. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't blame... Again, I'm guilty of it. I'm doing it right now. So I don't blame people for playing, but that's really going to be the only way to get people. And a lot of people, there's a theory out there that suggests that Rockstar is done with this. And they're doing all these crazy, ridiculous bonuses to get them to leave. I even joked about it in Brandy's stream, right? When she was reading the news, she finished reading the newswire, and I was like... If this doesn't get these people out of here, nothing will. You know, there was that on the top of the objective list for Rockstar, right? Get more people out by offering bonuses on races. I don't know. It's an interesting theory. We'll see. I'll be more inclined to believe that if and when we get to July and we still don't have new content, because then it will have been a year since Blood Money came out. GTA needs an age limit? I don't know about that. Well, because that's why I bought a gaming laptop to take places and be able to play. Yep. Under the wagon, use Eagle Eye, you'll see a box. Oh, is that the Capitale? Oh, yeah, that's what you're saying. Okay, I got you now. Thank you, guys. I did loot the one Capitale from the guy. I figured that was where the Capitale was. This side of it? No, this side of it. Appreciate you guys. Good looking out. My Rockstar rant was too distracting. Oh, look at that. 4 Capitale. I got enough to do with Opportunity now. Woohoo! Maybe. We'll see. Maybe I'll end the stream with that. Once I've finished doing my farming of XP. We'll go do that Annisburg one. I love going to that mine. They're done with RDR Online. That aside, so much waste potential. Yeah, I agree. And I don't know. We'll see. It could be... A lot of people have mentioned that they're waiting for more people to be on next gen. You know, PS5 is a little more readily available. We'll see what happens with it. But I agree with some parts of that. You know, I mean, I turned the PS4 back on the other day to run some stuff with both characters in the same lobby, and I thought the PS4 was going to explode. I mean, as soon as I turned it on, I wasn't sure if I was playing a video game or making a juice blend. You know, it's brutal. Capitale total was 26 right now. Jedi's gonna shut it off at the library, heading back home to wait for a ride. See you later. Take care, Jedi, bud. Have a good rest of your day. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if they're done with it. It kind of feels that way, though. It does kind of feel that way. I mean, and you see it all the time. You know, fewer and fewer people in lobbies. I think back in January, after the winter update was done, I was in a lobby with like 8 people, and I thought they were in trouble then. It seemed like maybe there was a little bit of a bounce back with Bounty Hunter bonuses, right? That Bounty Hunter bonus month. It seems like people enjoy Bounty Hunter, so some people came back. But yeah, it's pretty, the lobbies I've seen, the players are pretty few and far between. The ones that are in there are griefers and people who are pissed off because there's not been any new updates, so they're bored. Yeah, we'll get rid of our fire bottle here. Need to pick up some dynamite. Maybe I'll head over to the fence. So this would actually be a good spot to do Rosie's trick of doing the online and then picking blood money missions. But I'm actually going to head over to Riggs and get some ammo first. I was like down to 8 rounds, I think. I'm not sure how much of a difference 10 seconds is going to make, but... Contract fulfilled. Raise your MTUs to play with BK in the community last night. Lobby hopped a few times. Saw no lobby over 15 players. Yeah. Yep. Stopped playing months ago. Still watch. Don't play anymore. There just isn't excitement anymore. Yeah, it's tough. Oh, nice. It put me right at rigs. 23. I couldn't tell if it was 23, 25, or 28, 25. Either way, nice, but nice XP there. We're on our way to 682. Thank you for putting me at rig station, Rockstar. I need to pick up ammo.
Nice to see you again, sir.
Nice to see you again, sir. I probably need more rounds at some point here. Oh yeah, I'm down to 80. It's gonna bankrupt me. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Going on a little shopping spree here. Ooh, was that legendary coyote? Sounds like it might be. Pistol Express. Whoops. Let's see.
Had
Yep.
a fella try to pass
That'll
on
help
some
me get
jerky.
my
Yeah, have a good one.
wagon done today. Go get that guy real quick. I used to get this guy all the time. I haven't gotten him forever. I had my camp over here for a long time. Just outside of Strawberry. Between the road and the creek there. He would always pop as soon as they loaded in. It's the best time to get legendary animals, actually, when you first loaded the game. Probably because the lobby's empty at that point. Where'd he go? Did I wait too long to come get him? Let me see. What a waste of freaking $25, $50 pheromone, wherever the hell it is. No legendary animals in this area. Oh, there he is. Thought for sure that was gonna be a waste. Actually, take out the puppy. Let's see, Punisher's been a little questionable lately. I wonder if he'll buck me. Wow. Yep, wow. Oh, and then they're on top of it. Kick it to death. Kick it, kick it. Kick it to death. Alright, hold on. Come here, you little bastards. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? I'm never gonna catch it on foot. Switch. I chased this thing one time. I was looking for a photograph. There we go. I was looking for a photograph of it. I chased it all the way to freaking, like, the valley, like up by where the carved wooden hairpin heirloom is sometimes. I needed a photograph of it to complete my compendium. Mr. Jonathan Coyote. That's some good XP if you think about time having to wait for a trader. Yeah. Yeah, so you would get, if you did your own trader wagon, you would get 2,000 XP, but that's like a ton of hunting, resupply missions, and what was I gonna say? Ton of hunting, resupply missions, and yeah, waiting around. It's like 3 hours. It's like 3 hours worth of work for those full trader wagons. Oops, I didn't want to go this way. Go for Strawberry. I'll head back, check on Crips again. Or I'll just head back to Joe from there. But yeah, the only other thing I could think that might make you more money is if you do Collector, Like, let's say, like what I used to do at 8 o'clock every night when the cycle changed over is go get a full set of family heirlooms. So I'd get like, you know, 150 to 300 XP just for picking the item up. And then when you sell it to Nazar, it's 1500 XP. So in like 45 minutes, maybe you could make 2500, 3000 XP. But that's collector. And unless you encounter some dynamic events or an animal that you can hunt, it's not going to be the most exciting thing. Not the most exciting way to get the 2500, 3000 XP payout, in my opinion. And I'm a collector. I love collecting. But I think I'd rather be doing this. Especially in such a short window. You can always go back and collect on Monday once they take this away, right? My age was showing. My thoughts went blank. Yeah, I'm turning 40 on Monday, guys. This was supposed to be a day where I was going to do like my birthday stream at night. And even that I was like, I can't do a birthday stream at night. I'm going to freaking fall asleep. I want to be in bed early. And it kind of worked out because I'm not feeling too well. If I had tried to wait till 8 o'clock tonight to do a birthday stream, I'd have fallen asleep at like 9 o'clock.
Getting a little low on
The
supplies
old man
here.
birthday stream. Yeah, this will definitely get me too.
Well,
The irony,
this is a
guys,
particularly
is it's going to
fine
stop at
specimen,
98 for a
I must say.
resupply. I'm pretty sure that's what I calculated earlier. So, anyway, there's my Midnight Paw Coyote. Donated to Crips. I need to get these weapons off my back. I don't like the way the bolt and the pump look on my guy right now. Come here, Punisher. I could have gone to the weapon locker too. I don't mind the way the bolt looks. I took the time to actually customize that and make it look better with the outfit, but we'll do this instead. I still gotta pick up my ammo I ordered from the catalog. Sleep slowly becoming not by choice. Yeah, man. Yeah, and I think that's more of a it's obviously a product of old age, but or older age, middle age. My I think it's more to do with like having kids. Before my kids were born, I would be up until like 2 a.m. every night watching West Coast baseball games. Those days are sadly long gone. Your wagon was off too, stopped at 94. Sold to go back to 25 at a time. Yeah, if I was going to do that, I'd sell 100 and then sell it at, in your case, 19. Like mine's off right now. I'll probably sell it at 23. But I would do the full wagon first and then do a smaller wagon to reset it. Gotta start saying back in my day, shoot. I still say it. I already say that. Dude, oh my gosh. The freaking... I don't know if it was the year the kids were born, or if it was... Yeah, I think it must have been the year the kids were born, because I was off I had a pretty good paternity leave that year. But I was home at a time when, like, the bus was coming, kids were waiting for the bus, and they were standing on my lawn, and I definitely went full on, get off my lawn on these poor kids. And it was at that point that I was like, I'm officially old. I just made that, didn't take any. Pork and apple stew. Another ammo pickup? Yeah, the pistols. Can we please get a pistol cartridge? What is it? Pistol cartridge pamphlet? Like we did with the revolvers. It's so annoying. I hate talking about it too. That's how annoyed I am by it. Yeah, definitely sell smaller instead of shorting yourself, definitely. That'd be my recommendation. Who else playing this evening Outlaws on Xbox? I don't know. I saw the message came from Ducky. I saw Key's name. I think Rose said she has some wagons. Somebody said Juo would be out, but who knows. It is kind of late for him. It'd be like 10 o'clock his time, maybe 11. But yeah. And then I'll hopefully be there. Hopefully I get home in time for wagons on Xbox. Lord knows my character needs the money. Also, my trader is so bad on that character because I honestly do not hunt. Like, I don't hunt a lot on this character. I don't hunt hardly at all on that character. I think I may have hunted for like a day and then was like, I don't really want to hunt this character. Happy early birthday, sir. Appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Coyotes attack John. I think it was wolves. Got a coyote attack you like twice in online. Yeah, I don't know that the ones in the wild do it, unless it's part of like a mission. There's the James Langston mission where they attack along with the Badgers and the Cougars. His stagecoach stick-up. His version of the stagecoach stick-up. Guys, good spot for golden cront here. You need 5 of them for a daily. I'll show you a spot. Right here. 1, 2, 3. And actually, there's a ton in this area. Not too far from where my camp is. There's more, like right in this little pocket right here. So you can get your 5 right here. Fast travel to Emerald. Boom. Boom. Those are your spots for... Also, I just said Boom's name. I wonder if I can come back in. Today, no, Monday is my birthday. Let's not jump the gun on 40. Yeah, I'll be 40 on Monday, Cap. 'Tis but 36 hours away. Not too excited about that one. It was funny. So my mom works for the same company I work for. I hadn't seen her in the office in a long time. She comes by all the time. She's a kid, so I've seen her, but I haven't seen her in the office. She comes over on Wednesday. She's like, what do you want to do on Saturday for your birthday? I was like, nothing. Honestly, I don't want to do anything. Originally, I made a joke about going to like a Brazilian chop house for dinner, but I was just like, nah. Yeah.
You've been doing good for
Say
me.
my name,
Almost
say my
too good.
name.
You
No
after
one
Captain
is
Taylor,
around
man.
you. Say,
Come
baby,
back
I
later.
love you. Let's do Jeff Phelps 3. But yeah, I am gonna start saying back in my day. Back in my day.
You got me in a heartbeat. Italian probably paying you to do it. Well, that's fine. Good to know where we stand. And it's good to know you got what it takes.
Lady Outlaws had never seen
Because
Joe
you
before,
and Jeb Phelps,
which I was shocked.
your
She was like,
association's
"Who's that?"
all but done. He
She's
should
seen
know
me play
where the
Story a
station's
bunch of
by
times.
now.
I think she's seen me play
Go
the
get
final
cozy
mission a
with
couple
him.
times.
Do whatever he
Of
asks.
Story.
Then, as soon as you see a glimmer of your prize, Captain
And
Taylor,
it's usually there's
you
a
turn
daily
on him.
to get a Joe
just
mission
like
a lot.
you were gonna
So
turn on me. Don't bother denying it.
I forget.
Just
Oh, this is the
go.
one where you gotta take him to Fort Brennan. Actually, he doesn't. This gets tough. Sean, hey Outlaws, how's it going? All right. Oh yeah, he gets. Yeah, I don't want to spoil this for anybody who hasn't seen it. This one's coming back to me now. It's all coming back to me now. Not all of it. A good portion of it. Search the area for Jeb Phelps. Spoiler alert. He's in the room with the family heirloom. Does it let me go in? Oh, why am I thought I picked up the heirloom already. Hold on a second. Time out. Brief pause for the cause. True collector. Yeah, I picked up the heirloom already. Did I feel the alcohol bottle? What buzzed? Oh, it's the clue. Am I on PS5? Yes, I am on PS5. Back in my day, QBs actually got hit. Back in my day, rapper had actual talent. Back in my day, if I smart mouth my mom, I would have to watch out for a shoe. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh, my mom. We got Italian blood in us. Speaking of blood, my mom would like find the first object within reach. Everybody's like, my mom used to hit me with a belt. I'm like, a belt? That would take time for her to go freaking into the room, the bedroom, into the closet, take the belt out. If it was on a pair of pants, take it off the pants. I'm like, I got hit with a spatula. She tried to kick me one time. I moved and she kicked the door instead. My mom. But yeah, it's true. Back in the day, parents were like savages. That's why I have trust issues. So anyway, I started to say, I think the door getting locked in this room, where the family heirloom is, I think that started as a result of these blood money missions. I don't remember that being an issue before blood money came out. You guys keep me honest in chat if I'm misremembering that. Let me know. Huh? Huh? I've actually gotten the habit now when I come to get this heirloom, I just come in the back door anyway. I forgot to start a timer. Mr. Johnson said it too. Back in your day, Atari was amazing. Hey, Gypsy, how's it going, bud? They need to enhance the game for new consoles. They're probably waiting until more people have them. Hopefully that's the case. Yeah, same. That's what I say. Go. Also, great name.
Kind of idiot. You know that? Now we got every lawman for 10 miles crawling up our asses. We got
That's okay. Lawman, 10 miles. They got a lawman for 20 miles. Come on, Jeb. Run. Don't die. Let's go, Punisher. Get us out of here, dude. Oh, no! How dare you? Shoot, Punisher. We know we can take it. Get on here. Let's go. My buttons are not working. There we go. Oh, watch this. Let's try this. Oh, I think I blew it. Ah, something happened when I hit the train. I'm gonna pay the price for law breaking. Am I though? Am I? Shoot his balls off. There he is. Shoot his balls off. And away we go. Just like that. Into the wind.
If my old friend Billy didn't let me down, the stash is up in the fort. He did get a little fuzzy after a while, but I reckon he done us right.
This one might be hard to time in terms of running a clock down. I know someone was asking about the payouts, so I'm gonna run this one quick, at least a little quicker than I've been doing the other ones.
They can't shoot. We gotta clean them out. Don't worry.
Yeah, sus. Aim it for the balls. Don't aim for man's balls.
I'm gonna need you to take the lead on this one.
It's not a very man-to-man kind of thing to do.
Landed a shot on me. That's why I was lying low back there. I'll be fine. I'm just a little short of breath. Let's just get this done.
Yeah, let's just get this done.
Go on! Sound the retreat! Y'all ought to be good at that!
Yeah, tell him. 2 on 20, let's go. Sound the retreat!
Come on, crazy!
Hold on a sec here.
Hey, boy! Stay to attention while I shoot you!
Call him boy. It's like the ultimate disrespect.
Some kind of army you are!
Ah, yeah, gotta fire him. Don't die, Jeb. Gotta climb the ladder. Oh, get out of my way, Jeb. Something over here, corn, flower or something. I hear it buzzing. That's it. Guys, okay, sometimes. That's why I talk about it quite a bit. I feel like Blondie is much better at this kind of stuff. I gotta try using some pistols on Blondie. I've only ever done revolvers. Maybe that's what makes her such a bad revolvers. So I'm gonna one shot his head. Nice. Regroup with Jeb. No, I don't want to. That's probably what the best spot to stop the timer. Oh, the law. You know, look at them all. Good night. I just kill them all? Do I have to leave the area? I think I have to leave the area because that's what triggers what happens. Yeah, no spoilers. Yeah, I feel like these things are better. You use a ton of ammo, but these things are much better without Deadeye. Do I need to lose him? Hello, y'all. Welcome to Fort Brennan. Country folks, so that's gonna be a problem. Not sure what ammo I'm using right now. Probably regular. Seems like the fire rate dropped. These guys just keep coming if I don't leave the area. I feel like that's what's going on. Also, that's what she said. I heard it. I heard what I said. What's collectible? What's over here? I like how Jeb did none of the fighting, but yeah, he's grunting over there. I heard a collectible over here. I know I did. I feel like no matter what, once I step inside there, it's gonna... I don't know, I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to, like, remember. Well, now I step back in, I reset the button. Let me see, I think I'm just supposed to go to him. Right?
I don't feel so good.
You don't look so good.
The stash. The stash.
Heyo!
Here. you got.
Call me Finn. Is this RDO or RDR story mode? Everyone already answered that's RDO. Why did Mr. Johnson say story mode? This is a blood money mission within Red Dead Online. I found the collectibles card underneath here, or jewelry maybe. Pick up the Capitale stash. Is it in the basement? Going on there for a collectible anyway. Also, there's ammo, right? Nothing I can use probably. There's a lockbox. Oh, he's asking what was better. I guess it depends. I like story. It's a great story. But it is finite, whereas online is infinite. Until you get frustrated with the fact there's no updates, then it's not very infinite anymore. Is there a tower over here? That's on the ground floor. It's like under... I kind of want to use... Where'd that maximum gun go? Oh, the squirrels are over here. The squirrels were stealing it. And then we just bounce, right? Bounce, bounce. Watch out for the snake. Is the snake here? I'm gonna get bit by a snake. Where should we go to lose the law? Do I need to? I probably need to deliver it to Saint-Denis, right? So we'll head that way, I guess. Or is it back to Joe's? These ones have all been Joe, haven't they? Alright, let's see what happens. I haven't done any of these, like, probably since the day they came out. Or right around that time. Because I didn't do them all the first day. I did kind of spread them out originally. In fact, some of these didn't even come out that first time, right? Wasn't there like a second batch? Came out maybe like the second week or a month later? That was a bear. Come on. Ridiculous. Black Wolf says he's had trouble looking at that darn package too. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, Martelli's associate. Also, welcome Black Wolf. I don't think I saw you come in yet. Yeah, I think I have a hard time picking which one I think is better, but if you're going to play them, I think play the story mode first. It will familiarize you with the map, the layout, the geography. You'll get more familiar with the weapons, even though some of the weapons are very different in online than they are in story. I think it's just a better. The second you jump into a lobby as a low-level player, you're gonna have people that are coming after you and trying to shoot you, and it's ridiculous. We see it all the time with friends who make secondary characters, which is hilarious because even though they're low-ranked, they're experienced players. They know what they're doing, and you know, you could have a rank 100 something getting owned by a rank 10, which is awesome to see. But if you haven't played online before, you can avoid some of that and be better about handling some of that if you do the story first. Like I said, you'll know the layout of the map, stuff like that. Michael just woke up, nice. Outlaw Owls, hoot hoot, how's it going? Mr. J says I need to do the Telegram missions in Armadillo and Cold. Yeah, I still have to do those too. I'm waiting for those to be bonus again. Oh, I was supposed to turn this in right away, see the difference in the payout. Sorry. I will do that. I think Mateo asked about this. There's another collectible here. Sir, good luck with this. You have no gun. Might be a problem for you. I was getting shot at a lot by both bad guys and cops. It's going good. How am I? I'm doing all right. I'm doing good. I'm streaming, so I'm excited about that. It's the first time I got a chance to stream all week with me going back to the office. 1,700. So really, maybe it's not that much of a difference. That might have been like a 3,500 payout, though. I want to do that one again. It's too bad I have to do all of them all over again. Why did it, dude? It spit me way over here. Look at this. I turned this thing on here. This is the closest you could put me? Well, let's see what's here to collect. Battle a little bit of a cold. I'm sure you can hear I probably sound a little congested, although maybe you don't recognize it because I haven't streamed in so long. Back to the... I'm not even at the fort, though. Dude, this is weird. Actually, it put me... This is the random metal detector spot right here. NPC is not properly prepared to protect the Capitalis. Seriously. That's what's going to happen. He's going to lose it. And then Martelli's going to be pissed off at me. It's like, no, dude, it's your freaking guys. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Chantrell? What's up, Chantrell? Yeah, I'm battling a little bit of a cold. I had a sore throat earlier in the week. I probably wouldn't have streamed even if I was working from home. Quote-unquote working from home. But it moved its way up. You guys are going to give me a hard time. Someone's going to clip this audio and put it out there. It moved its way up my throat and is now in my nose, my nasal cavity. Oh, man. Yeah, so my throat's not as bad as it was, and I can talk. I just sound a little nasally. But I wanted to do this live stream today, not only because I missed some time earlier this week, but this little payout I'm working on, these XP payouts that I'm grinding, are only here today and tomorrow, and I got a pretty busy schedule tomorrow with it being Mother's Day. Roach is at 0.44 gold, 2,500 XP, $130 in under 30 seconds. Under 30 seconds of doing it? Does it feel good, though? That's how you know if it's sus or not? Are you talking about my throat? What are you talking about? It's always funny when you get jumped for the new character. Your main character was like 300, so when I made a new character, people got lit up and heard them cussing, saying he isn't a noob, laugh out loud. Or, like, he's cheating. Yeah, I didn't get a ton of that with Blondie just because I'm not very good at PvP. But, you know, like, I think it was Black Knight recently started a new character. She was like a rank 7, and some rank, like, 70-something came up on her. She was doing, like, her opening mission, her second mission, and she headshotted him once, and he was like, just rode away in shame. It's hilarious. My throat, yeah. Under 30 seconds left. That's the bonus? 0.4. Oh, that's how much you get paid out total. So I guess I don't know then if I want to be sitting here the whole time. I had 16 minutes left, and I got what? 1,700 XP? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Rosie's talking about the payout. Mr. Johnson's talking about my throat. Somewhere someone's clipping audio of me saying it moved its way up my throat into my nasal cavity for, you know, videos, which is fine. It's hilarious. I want to go to... I guess I'm near Van Horn. I can pick up ammo there. We'll go on foot. I'm sure that collectible was there the 2 previous times I was in this area, and I totally forgot. Back to Van Horn. Funny, someone yesterday in Hacker Stream was asking favorite areas, and I said that, and I wasn't like trying to be funny, but I have a hard time answering that question whenever someone asks it, because it's like I like all the different areas for different reasons. But I do know what I don't like, and I do not like Van Horn. Van Horn sucks.
Now see you again, sir.
Y'all hear me?
Pay out using your throat? Yeah. I mean, hey. Whatever it takes to put food on the table. You love the animal noises with the background music? Yeah. They did a nice job with the ambient sounds. It gets a little frustrating if you're hunting something sometimes. Like, you'll hear an owl, and it's not necessarily there. Sometimes it is, but I don't think it's there every time. I think they just added that ambient noise. It's very frustrating on Pluck an Owl Day. Morning, Saracen. How's it going, bud? Van Horn is definitely bottom of your top favorite locations. Yeah, but yeah. I mean, it's like basement, sub-basement levels. Look at that. It switched me to so many lollies. My freaking moonshine keeps saying it's ready. They got no idea. They can't track me. I'm off the grid.
Well, you know where to
Doing these blood money missions. I'm off the grid. Let's go to Rhodes. Look at this. But is my moonshine production complete? I did that one too fast. They were waiting for me to do the cooldown. The 17-minute sit there and wait. They're like, wait, hold on. We can't keep up with him. We'll fast travel. My moonshine shack still isn't really there. I'm in like... Dude, look at this. Moonshine production complete. I'm in limbo, guys. I found the limbo lobby. And that's not like the lobby where you do limbo. I'm talking about actual limbo. Let's see what happens with this. Now that I fast travel. We'll give it a second to catch up. I should probably clean my guns. Okay. It's the lobby stable. It's like time traveling, right? You don't want to keep time traveling too much. Got to give your body a chance to catch up. At least that's why I learned. Oh my gosh, it's supposed to be again.
Hello. Wasn't sure if I'd see you again.
I wasn't sure if I'd see you again. Sir, I have no idea where I am. I'm in some moonshine-less and camp-less lobby. Hold on. Moonshine's coming in. Camp? There it is. Let's see if it switched me again. What am I using? Semi-auto pistols. Yeah, this needs to be cleaned.
You've got a fine weapon.
I'm excited. We might actually hit
Maybe even
1,300 gold by
fun,
doing this
if
too.
you're
Not that the
interested.
gold was the focus, but I should have hit 1,300 gold already. I customized that bolt this week. I shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have done
I'm
that.
quite skilled in customization.
He's just a boy.
Make your munitions yours.
You would think a stranger mission for blood money missions would be in Van Horn? Yeah, there should be a shady stranger character in Van Horn. I don't know who it would be. Somebody from story maybe a whole new character they could develop.
I'll see you when you change.
I like that they try to tie it into story, but it's not just silly. Like this whole thing with Guido Martelli. It literally could have been like any random Italian guy. But it's like, you're gonna get missions from what was that guy's even name? Something with a B. What was the Italian guy in story? Somebody help me out. Bruno Mars? No, that's not it. Bronte. Angelo Bronte. I got it before I saw chat, for the record. I win. Medium competitive. Angelo Bronte's right-hand man, Guido Martelli. I'm like, it literally could be, like, you see him for 30 seconds in that first cutscene, which they showed in the trailer. You never see Guido Martelli after that.
With you after that last job.
It could have been Bronte. Why isn't it Bronte? Why didn't they just do Bronte? Because they couldn't get the voice actor? Big deal.
You are making quite a name for yourself.
Mr. Johnson wins. He typed it first.
Martelli has in store.
Your belly? Cap's belly?
I know.
I wish that whenever you hear an owl hoot in the game, you would see it perched up in a tree. That would be just cool. One of those little detail moments. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be like you can't necessarily kill it all the time or something. That is a very cool. Actually, I had a really cool hiking experience one time. I'll start this stupid mission and talk over Anthony Foreman. I say stupid mission as I'm trying to grind him. Jeb Phelps, we did. Railroad contract, we did. We haven't done Blue Water 1 yet, so we'll do that one.
All right.
I was hiking, not too far from the house here, and it's called Case Mountain, but it's not like it's not really a mountain. Like we call things mountains here in Connecticut that aren't really. There's like maybe one mountain. Like a mountain has to be over 2,000 feet in order to really be classified as a mountain. This is maybe like 800 feet elevation, if that, and it's only like 200 foot elevation change. So it's, I mean, to call it a mountain is totally misleading. I don't want to mislead you guys. But I was coming back down the mountain, and the trail just happened to be like right near a tree on the right hand side, and there was a branch that came like right over the trail, and nobody must have been on the trail that day other than me because there was an owl perched right there on I mean, he like was like 3 feet away from me. And finally, he took off, and it was freaking awesome. I watched him coast through the woods, like kind of like just gliding and kind of like dodging trees. It was amazing. One of my coolest, favorite experiences while I was hiking. That's what Sean called him. Sean called him my belly. Oh, instead of Martelli. Alan got 1 in 70 yards. I've got the name. What? You feeling okay, Alan? Yeah, it was pretty cool. I figured you liked that outlaw owl. I'm assuming you enjoy outlaws. I mean, owls. I hope you like outlaws too. It might be time for me to end stream, guys. I'm starting to get delirious. I'm supposed to go for another hour or so. What am I at for XP? Yeah, I might hit 682 today, but it's probably gonna happen off stream. Depending on what happens with that Xbox stuff. We go for a few hours on Xbox. I like this guy. Listen to him sing for a little bit. Oh, I interrupted him. Intimidate him? I don't want to break the guitar. It's gonna maybe break the guitar, isn't it?
Hey. I see that.
What? I'm just saying hi.
Take it easy now.
Oh, what? Actually, can you pick up the guitar and start playing again? No, I hate that I have to do this. It hurts my soul as a musician.
What you want? Alright. Mode game. They got it all. Go check my guitar, and there's a map that'll take you right to him.
I do like that he turns into a snake, though. It's cool. Oh, I guess you don't have to break the guitar. Oh, yeah. Do you? I forget. What am I thinking of that you had to break the guitar? Maybe not even this game. Alright, that works. Pleasance. Got 22 minutes to go there. It takes about 3 minutes if you write a cinematic. Not even, let's see. Horse is dirty, hold on. Taking my time on this one. You do like owls, pretty much any bird of prey. Like, yeah, birds of prey are cool. Sparing animals and owls. That's part of the reason my name is Owl. Yeah, I like that. Key saw a buck. Coyote the other day. Or like a real life coyote. That's a cool experience too. I've had a couple of those. I thought it was a dog. I thought it was someone's dog. We had our dog with us hiking. So I just assumed that someone else's dog was like off leash kind of moseying around. But we followed it for quite a while and never ever got to like a person, which was interesting. Kind of like that experience right there. I was like, maybe someone turned into a coyote. But anyway, and then we had another experience where kind of the same thing. I thought for sure. Like, what you'll see them kind of like coming the way, like the opposite way of the trail that you're coming. And if it's a dog, obviously they turn around and go, freaking cinematic. I saw someone do a melee or a montage of cinematic crashes the other day. It was kind of funny. Why can't the horse move out of the way? He's so smart. Other times. But anyway, they'll be coming the other way, and then they'll turn around and start going. And then, obviously, if it were someone's dog, you'd see the person also walking that way, right? The dog would go back, checking with its owner, and then eventually you see the owner. Dogs don't tend to trail behind you when you're out hiking. So it's not like it was behind someone, then came to check on us, and then went back to its owner. It's clearly a coyote. But from a distance, it's hard to tell them apart from dogs. And then one other time I saw one, we were actually eating at a restaurant, but it was at a place where they cleared a bunch of land to make like a, that's not really a mall, it's more like a smaller shopping center.
Good evening, fella.
And it came just trotting down the main road, the main entrance road. We were sitting at the window in the restaurant. I saw it just go trotting by. Everyone was like, "That's someone's dog." I'm like, "No, it was a coyote." They're pretty cool, but if you have a small dog or cats, you got to be careful. If you live in an area where coyotes, and who doesn't? Coyotes are everywhere. Look at that fog. Oh, such a shot on me. Alright. What's up, fools? Wait a second. Alright. What's up, fools? Moves, kill it. It won't wind up. Dude, this ammo is. I'm so used to using like a long arm and either one or two shot guys. Luckily, the month is like a week over already, so eventually I can. Why are you hiding in cover? Shoot me. So I can shoot you. Punisher is making some noises I've never heard him make before. He sounds like an elephant. Like a baby elephant or something. Can't wait to loot all this. Hope I get something good. Are these all members of this dude's gang? They have a huge gang. Also, why are they just hanging out here? Shouldn't they be at, like, I don't know, Firehouse and Roads? Punisher's gonna die. No, Punisher, don't go. Oh man, they are still coming after me. Nice, got a freaking. What do they call that? Last, help me out. Coming. Here comes. Headshot. Last chance. There we go. Alright. Let's do some looting. Rowdy, how's it going, bud? They came at you 70 miles, you shot them at 70 yards? Wow. I don't think I can do anything at 70 yards. They used to make us run, dude, oh my gosh, when I played high school football, they used to make us run football, I mean, actual, like American football, not actual football, not soccer, what we call soccer. So American football, the field is 100 yards long, and they make you do a run at the end of practice in 10-yard increments. So you have to run the entire field 100 yards, turn around, go back the other way 90 yards, then 80 yards, then 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, all the way down. The last 10 is brutal once you get there. It's like, I don't know, it's just ridiculous. Luckily, we didn't have to do it every practice. We would do, I don't know, maybe like once a week. I'm not getting anything off of these guys. I'm holding out hope that there's like a freaking treasure map or something on one of these dudes. No soup for you. No loot for you. I found you. Where's the Capitale at, though? It's this side door. Okay, now I remember. When I'm in Colder sometimes, I forget that you can go in the side door of that church, and I was like, I don't think you could ever do that. I forgot it's this side door, this old run-down schoolhouse. Oh, someone's coming. Somebody coming to die.
I'm gonna watch your bastard ass cut down.
Oh, there's the Capitale. Ooh, nice! Get to live for an extra few seconds for that duck. I'm trying to shoot that horse. Got my 2 Capitale. I lost my hat. Where'd my hat go? Key, where's my hat? You're so good at finding my hat. What's this? This card? Collectible? What's this guy doing? One of your most memories bird of prey was when camping family saw this hawk swoop down from the trees and come into view and swoop back up. Yeah. We used to watch hawks all the time. There was this one spot where we go hiking, there's a ton of red-tailed hawks. They're so freaking cool to just watch them, you know, catch that warm air, that updraft. Hey! Talking. Telling stories about nature. Hell out of here. Alright, I know where my hat is. I see it. It's back on my head. I think they're ducking a lot more recently. Yeah, and in weird things, too. Like, it was one thing for the bounty hunters and the revenue agents to do it. Now I feel like every freaking NPC on the planet that's on a horse is ducking. It's annoying. Like, I don't mind spending the money for the ammo that I waste if I miss a shot. Or looking bad because I miss a shot. Quote-unquote looking bad. You're not gonna look bad. But, it's super annoying. Is this the same Martelli associate over in Saint Denis? Actually, it's an egg here, I think. Oh, no, it's... Oh, nice. He's at the houseboat. Is it a boathouse or houseboat? I need to know. What do you guys say? There's a spoonbill, or egret egg here. Mr. Bob, thank you, sir, for the tip, if you're listening or watching, on the small game arrow, rather than the varmint rifle round. I think it's much more effective. I don't think I've ever missed one of these eggs. Of course, now that I said that, I'm going to miss. Someone's going to get stuck. But you guys, if you aren't already using small game arrows instead of the varmint rifle, I highly suggest it. Makes a cool noise as if you did shoot it. And you almost always get the egg. In this case, it takes forever to fall, but that's okay. We got time. Got 13 minutes. And you get the arrow back. Look at this thing, just snatch out of midair. Ready? Get ready. Grab it. I love it. Good Punisher cookie. He was taking some bullets that round. Thank you, buddy. So I do this thing where if I don't rank up at least one rank, I turn in some of my collector sets. It's kind of nice that I'm not going to do that today because I already ranked up 1. I'm probably going to rank up 2, so I can hang on to my collector sets for maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a tough day to rank up being out of the house because of Mother's Day. Oh, here we go.
Well, boy, having fun yet?
Well, boy. Yeah, actually, I am having. You having fun yet, boy? Shut that horse. Too bad with the headshots there. That guy's unbelievable. Y'all have a good evening. But yeah, I like birds of prey too. Hawks, eagles, owls, obviously. I think one of my favorite moments in this game, either online or story, was when I first realized that the animals like interacted with each other. Like you don't see it a ton in online, but in story when the eagle or hawk swoops down and grabs a snake or a fish out of the water. I think I saw it the first time was at Owen bald eagle swooped down. Is this guy afraid to cross the water? What is this? Look at this. This guy's like stuck on that island. But yeah, swooped down, grabbed a fish out of the water, and flew back up, just like a real animal would. Oh, there's egrets over here. Look at that. It's an egret. Why can't I aim on this guy? You're killing me, Smalls. Yeah. Oh no, spoonbill. Oh no, this is a snow egret. I don't usually see them in that spot. I know they're all over, but I hardly ever see them in that spot. I usually see them over by the abandoned train station. But yeah, just at that moment with the eagle, it really was like, and I think this was kind of groundbreaking for a game, and this is why I think so many of us love this game, especially the story mode version. It's almost like they created the world first and then dropped the character into an existing and working environment, as if the characters don't necessarily matter. The environment's going to do what it's going to do without the presence of the characters. I feel like prior to that, and maybe I'm wrong, there may have been other games that have done that before, but for me, this was the first game I remember experiencing like that. Prior to that, it was like they would build the game around the character. And don't get me wrong, they did a great job building the characters too, but and this is why online works, because you can build any character that you want and then put it into the environment, and it still works because the environment is so great. The environment of this game is amazing. I talked about Ongila. We had the time where up at Barrow Lagoon, there was like a couple wolves and a bear scrapping over a elk carcass. So it's like the wild animals do what the wild animals do. More so in story than in online. They just do what they do. There's no, it doesn't matter that Arthur or any of them are around. They're going to almost do that kind of thing. And granted, Arthur being there and you being the controller triggered that event by riding up on it, but it didn't feel that way. It felt like a real experience, as if, again, like I talked about my hiking experiences, as if you had been out hiking and came across that yourself. Yeah, the world revolves around us. Exactly. Not the other way around. Cap says he's watching an eagle do that about 30 feet in front of you in real life. That's awesome. Yeah, I had an experience. I think it was a falcon, speaking of birds of prey, in our backyard. It was either falcon or red-tailed hawk. I didn't get a great look at it. But I was going to let the dog out. He kind of was like hanging around the back door to go outside. And I was like, all right, let me let him out. Luckily, we have our kitchen leads into what we call our mud room, which is where we take our shoes off. In the wintertime, we might take off pants or whatever that have snow on them. It's like an open air. There's slated glass windows. So it's like an open air room where we just make sure that we don't drag too much dirt and salt and whatnot into the house. And then our mud room leads into our garage. But you can get from the mud room to the outside, or inside the house, or into the garage, and then the garage leads outside. So I opened the kitchen door, and the dog went running out into the mud room into the garage. I didn't open the garage door yet. I just happened to spot this falcon or red-tailed hawk. And it was huge. I'm 6'3", and it stood, I would argue, probably about as high as my waist. So you're talking about 3 feet tall. Big bird. Oh, what's behind me growling? Dude, speaking of things spawning in, that black bear just spawned in right there. This game is nuts. Alright, calm down, Punisher. But, so anyway, I called the dog back in the house, and then the bird ultimately flew off. But I just went to go see what it was. It was a rabbit. It was feasting on a rabbit. But when it flew off, it perched kind of like on a telephone pole with a transformer on. I got a pretty good video of it. At least I thought I did. The video came out crappy. It was much more impressive in real life, like you're saying, Cap. But yeah, it couldn't have been at one point. It couldn't have been more than 15, 20 feet away from me. Freaking awesome. Just able to enjoy it. Yeah, I think that's the idea, right? Create the world. It's not doing much now. This is a bad example. Obviously, these private lobbies in you know, these blood money lobbies are not quite the same. Like, I don't think you're really supposed to be doing what I'm doing, riding around collecting and stuff like that. But yeah, it's not. Speaking of which, it's not that. I just think the world exists without you being there. Or at least that's the way it feels. Again, that event I'm talking about, it's triggered by me rolling up. Bears, wolves weren't really doing that before I got there, but it felt like they were. They just did a really good job of that, I feel like. For all my criticisms today, I mean, again, it's not that they can't develop great games, it's just that they don't maintain them to the standard of when they're developing them. That's just an honest critique from me. There's a fossil here somewhere. Just got back to the house after the gym. Hope stream's going well. Yeah, man, it's going good. It's been great. Actually, I wasn't planning on streaming today, so any amount of time I got in today is a good time. I'm sure you can probably hear I'm battling a little bit of a cold. I got a stuffy nose. Having to take some timeouts to blow my nose here and there, but not too bad. Renegade can attest, it certainly isn't as bad as it was last night. It was like him and I were talking. We talked for, I don't know. This bear's still roaming around. I don't know, those are boars. There's a snake there. Alright, yeah, see, stuff is happening here. Some birds. Big hard right here. But yeah, it was, I think I was originally planning on hanging out with him for longer than I did, and I was like, dude, I gotta go. I can't even talk to you right now anyway, so what's the point? And I went, and I started watching, I'm catching up, I'm rewatching, I think it's season 5 of Better Call Saul, right? The newest season that just started, like a month ago, is season 6. It's supposedly the final season. I say that because all these shows like Dexter, they always come back for one more season. 24, right? 24 came back for like that half season. It was like 8. But so I sat down. I was watching some of the. I'm like getting towards the end of season 5, and I've seen it, so it's not like no spoilers. But and hopefully I'm not spoiling anybody else. But it was the episode where Saul and Mike have to make their way through the desert with the 7 mil. Classic Breaking Bad episode, you know, but it was a Better Call Saul episode, and it's cool to kind of see that transition. I don't know if you guys like that show. If you liked Breaking Bad, and you like the character Saul from Breaking Bad, who I loved, even back then, you should definitely give that Better Call Saul a chance. It takes a while. It's a bit of a slow burn. I would say it's even more of a slow burn than Breaking Bad was, but it's getting there. It's getting really good, and you can kind of feel the transition, especially with the episode I'm talking about. You can feel the transition from Better Call Saul to Breaking Bad, and I think ultimately what's going to happen is Better Call Saul will end with, you know, him meeting Walt or something like that, so that it totally just they get the full transition into Saul versus Breaking Bad. Your go-to Slippin' Jimmy, yeah. Oh, your gamer tag is Slippin' Jimmy. I don't know why I said go-to. Gamer tag is Slippin' Jimmy. Yeah, that's. I love it too. I love that, you know, when it starts out, and this isn't a spoiler for anybody because it's literally the first episode. He's not even Saul. I mean, he's not even Saul for, well, I won't say how long, but yeah, Jimmy McGill, JMM. I watched that episode recently too. But yeah, I gotta get caught up on the new season. Hopefully my DVR is recording it. Otherwise, I'll have to wait till that's on Netflix too. But it's been kind of cool to watch the season 5 over again. But I watched that up until I started feeling myself fall asleep. I think did I finish? Yeah, I finished the episode where they make their way through the desert. And I started a little bit of the next episode. I had to go back and rewatch it though because I don't remember what I watched. But it's so good. I love he was one of my favorite characters from, if not my favorite character from Breaking Bad. So it's cool to have his little own spin-off show. Yeah, it's before. Yep, it's set before. Well, it's weird, right? So it's set before the events. I would say 99% of it is set before the events of Breaking Bad. But there's like, it actually opens with, and it's in black and white. It's him kind of like in his new life, but it's only like one scene per season. It's the very first scene of every season there's like some events that are kind of set after Breaking Bad, and I won't ruin too much of it for you other than to say that. But yeah, like 99% of it is before the events of Breaking Bad. Alan says we'll be back. Nice. Watch Breaking Bad, Sons of Anarchy around the same time. Finished both, then found RDR2. Yeah, I was watching Sons of Anarchy. I really liked the first maybe 4 seasons of Sons of Anarchy. The first season's amazing. After that, it kind of went downhill a little for me. That was one of those shows where, and this happens a lot with TV shows, I would argue Game of Thrones is probably one of them. We just finished it out because we put so much time and effort into it. Like, I only watched, what was it, 5 seasons? I think I only watched the 5th or 6th season, whatever it was, just to kind of get through it and see how it ends, and I hated that ending. That just wasn't for me. It happens a lot, though. You know, Lost, right? How many people hate the TV show Lost the way that ended? After 5 or 6 seasons, over 100 episodes. But yeah, my biggest gripe with Sons of Anarchy was how they went from, like, that first season, they debate whether or not to kill a federal agent for, like, half the season, right? And then by, like, season 4, they just, like, shoot him in the back of the head without even talking about it. And it was, like, such an extreme change that I just didn't think fit the characters. I don't know. They took that show in a weird direction for me. There was the whole Ireland thing. Like, that show... And again, if you liked it, it's fine. It's all subjective. But for me, my taste, it kind of went off the rails a little bit. Howdy, Maria. You were still lost after watching Lost? I think that was the idea, which is why of the shows I've mentioned so far, 24, Game of Thrones, I still think Breaking Bad's my favorite. I think they did a really good job with that ending. But there's been a lot of them that I've been talking about just now that were like, the endings weren't so great. 2,500 more XP right there. There's like nothing here. I'm going to go to the mayor's house and grab this card. Oh, okay. I'm not. Burn the crops. We're going to burn some crops. I got 12 bullets. This is going to bug out anyway. I don't even know why I'm wasting my time with this. With Lost, I'm not going to sit here and defend it. I get that some people didn't like it, and that's fine. These guys are going to die. They get burned alive in there. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty. I didn't even mean to do that. Look, guys, I'm burning bodies when I don't even need to burn bodies. This guy got away, so he'll get a bullet to the head. I think that was the point of Lost, and they actually even had a character say the line, every question I answer is only going to lead to more questions. So they kind of set themselves up for failure in a way, right? By creating all these different questions that was the appeal of Lost. At first was all the different mysteries. But I think for me, for my taste, at the end of it, the point is that's kind of like life, right? You don't ever get the answer to all of life's mysteries. Like, you know, they're not gonna solve what happens after you die in a network like a network TV show, right? I mean, they're not gonna solve it on any TV show. Everyone's gonna believe what they believe. But again, I think that was kind of the point. Like, everyone should be allowed to believe what they believe, and none of us know for sure. That kind of stuff appeals to me. I think, you know, some questions should be left unanswered. The problem with Lost is they created a world where you kind of hoped that they were going to eventually give you an answer. And then they were like, nah, we're not going to do that. But I do love that show. Rosie's saying the Ireland part is BS. They would come over here and no one would have heard of them again, so that kind of spoiled it for me. Yeah. I mean, I get what they were trying to do, right? They're trying to show, like, the history of the club, and I think a lot of it was they were trying to avoid some spoilers, so they thought, and it wasn't one of them over there. I feel like the guy who played Jax was over there filming or he's from there or something, was over there trying to film some movie or something, so they probably were trying to appeal to that. They don't want any more time delays. I think that was right around the time of the writer's strike too, so they had already lost time on that. Maybe not. Maybe they intended for it to be that way the whole time, but it just, I don't know. It felt like so out of place. I hate when they do that kind of stuff, right? I think I read somewhere that, what movie was we were talking about? Oh, The Hangover 3, right? I think Brandon talks about it a lot, how she likes 1, and then 2 was kind of, and 3 is terrible. Well, the reason why 3 is so bad is that wasn't supposed to be a Hangover movie. That was supposed to be a completely different movie, and when the writers of that movie pitched it to the studio, they were like, we like this, but we think we're going to add the Hangover characters into it, just so they could get like a third movie for their trilogy. And it's so dumb, and that's why Hangover 3 is absolutely terrible.
I'll see you again, sir.
Hello? I'd like to pick up my ammo, please, thank you. Made it too far-fetched, yeah, exactly. Yep. And the second you start, you know, you got to be careful of that suspension of disbelief, right? That always is in the back of your mind when you're writing. It's like, am I writing something so ridiculous that I'm going to lose my audience? And as long as you set the groundwork for that, it's okay. I mean, I like plenty of movies where they're I shouldn't say I like them, but I don't mind movies where they're not given any second thoughts to killing cops. Like, it's not like a cop killing thing for me, but within the rules that were established by the creator and writers of Sons of Anarchy, they you know, that first season, you need to play within that framework. I'm not the one that set the framework. You did. They did. The writers did. Definitely gonna hit 1,300 gold. We'll see. Did I see the new Batman movie? No, I still haven't seen the new Batman movie. I gotta go check it out. It's out, right? It's like out. Like, I don't even need to go to the theater to see it. I don't think. I think I can watch it on like HBO Max or something. No excuse. I don't know why I'm doing this. I just bought myself at the. Coming back here for some stew. But yeah, I love. I've taken a real liking to Robert Pattinson, who I used to hate after Twilight, but I've seen him in enough movies now to know that he's a much better actor than that, and that Twilight was the problem, not Robert Pattinson. Just kind of want to check out my goods real quick. See if I'll have a delivery for later. He's halted. He's halted at 100. Nice. I don't know how I made that happen. I thought I was going to stop at 98. Cool. I'll have a delivery later on PS for anybody Ducky or BK streams, so keep an eye out for that, guys. Rowdy, if you're streaming later, bud. Whoever's streaming, I have goods. But yeah, if you're not, if your only experience with Robert Pattinson is Twilight, I have 2 movies for you to recommend. One, I gotta try and remember the name of it. It's an Australian movie with Guy Pearce. It's a 1-word title. Give me a second, it'll come to me. Begins with a D. It's like Driven or not Drive. Let me look it up. The brain's not working so well. I think my congestion has made its way into my brain. Why? I just opened the wrong app to even look it up. Like not Dig. What's the name of that movie? It's so good. Robert Pattinson plays like Guy Pearce is the lead role, and Robert Pattinson plays a side role. Rover. Yeah, I was close. It's called The Rover. You definitely check that out. Twilight's the one with wolves. Yep. I couldn't stand Twilight. But Robert Pattinson, who plays like the lead vampire in Twilight, is in it's kind of an indie movie, Australia. Not a very long movie. It's only like maybe an hour and 15 minutes, called The Rover. Robert Pattinson's amazing. And then he plays a small role again in a Christopher Nolan movie that just came out recently called Tenet. T-E-N-E-T. And he did an amazing job in that. More of in Rover, he was really rough around the edges. He had like a buzzed head. In Tenet, he's more of like, you know, dresses in nice suits but can also do some shooting and stuff like that. Which, when I saw him in Tenet, I was like, okay, he'll do just fine as Batman. And also Bruce Wayne, which is important because I feel like a lot of actors who do the Batman role can only do one or the other, but you got to be able to do both. Pretty sure it was a trend to not like Twilight movies. They were alright, I liked them. So for me, I'll be brutally honest with you guys. First of all, I'm not really big into trends. You'll find I tend to buck the trend. A lot of the music I listen to is music that nobody really would listen to, nobody really cares for, and I'm fine with that. I tend to like a lot of movies that people don't necessarily like. For me, I was just disappointed because of the trailer. So here's the story. Saw the trailer for Twilight, and they showed a lot of the action scenes, and I was like, oh, that looks like it's going to be a pretty good action vampire movie. Not knowing that it had been a book, and that it had been out, the book had been out for a few years. So I went into the movie thinking it's going to be like a cool action movie. Well, action's out. We bought our tickets, and then like the week leading up to it, I ended up buying the book, and I read like the first 100 pages, and I was like, I don't know, might not be for me. It's more love story than anything else, and I have nothing wrong with love stories. It's just really, it's not my speed, and for me is where I really started to go, hold on a second, this doesn't seem right, because this doesn't feel like the trailer I saw for the movie. Well, lo and behold, to go watch the movie, hour and a half movie, the 30 seconds they show in the trailer of the action is like all the action that's in it. I shouldn't say all the action, 95% of the action. So I feel like I was misled by the trailer, and that causes my hatred for Twilight. It's not like some like, oh, it's a girly movie kind of thing. It's just I feel like whoever put that trailer together, I mean, they did a good job getting me in and getting me to buy a ticket. You know, they made their money off of me, but it's like the dog right now. Like, I think I would have rather watched that for an hour and a half. See the dog? See what the dog's doing? I'm kidding. It's not that bad. But it wasn't, yeah, for me, it wasn't like a trendy thing. They say the books are always better than the movies. Not too sure how accurate that is. I can't concentrate on books. Yeah, for me, it was just the first 100. And again, I like Stephen King books where you read like the first 900 pages of a Stephen King book and not a lot happens, but it's all kind of building up towards something. This was like 100 pages of like, whatever, Bella's thoughts. And I'm like, you know, at the time I was a 30-year-old male. I'm sorry, but I don't connect with a 13-year-old or however old she was, teenage girls' thoughts. Like, I'm not the target audience for that sort of piece of art. And at the end of the day, I still respect it. I respect that it's art. Like, I consider myself an artist, right? I'm a musician. I can't draw worth crap. I think I can write pretty well, but for the most part, it's not, that kind of stuff is just not for me. Oh, kids are coming home again soon. I might have to wrap this up here soon, guys. Let's do one more. We'll do one more. Actually, I'm going to do that opportunity, right? I gathered up capitale. I'm up to 31. Let's go spend some. We'll have a little fun with that mission in Annisburg. Mild nursery, read the Harry Potter books growing up. Books are always better than movies. In fact, guys, if you hear that a movie is coming out that's based on a book, I have a strategy for you. See the movie first. Don't go and read the book. See the movie first, then go back and read the book. After you've seen the movie, it'll allow you to have the most enjoyment out of both. Because if you do the book first and then the movie, you always have that sort of, the movie was lacking something because it's a totally different medium. Well, if you do the movie first and then the book, you're basically getting an enhanced version of the movie. That's what I did with Lord of the Rings. I read the first 2 Lord of the Rings books and then waited just to see the movies. Of course, that's a bad example because the movies for Lord of the Rings were pretty much as close as you can get to doing the books without making the movie 30 hours. But yeah, we're going to go ahead. We're going to do this Blood and Money opportunity at this point, and I'll end stream because the kids are coming home, and they're probably going to be loud in the background.
Good job on
which is okay, but I wouldn't have enough time to do much more anyway. I got to start getting ready for my head shave.
If it ain't my faithful dog.
Oh, he called me a dog again. He always calls me a dog when I'm here. Done. This is Ember of the East.
Till you got enough capital, eh? I reckon I know what Martelli has planned for you. But you gotta find out the hard way.
What's that mean? The hard way?
Seems you
take a drink of water, guys. I'll be
part
for a
of the
second.
bargain. Congratulations. Martelli sent you this. Good luck. I imagine you'll be needing it.
The Ember of the East. A flawless ruby. Quite unique. Its color has been described as that of blood fresh from a deep wound. The stone is said to exert a potent influence on those around it, breeding jealousy, fear, even violence. A dozen have died trying to obtain it. I trust you will not be the 13th. The jewel has just made landfall in Annisburg under heavy guard. Though where exactly it is being held, you will need to discover for yourself.
Alright, let's see if we can figure this out, right? Actually, let me back up here. So for those, some of you may not have seen this yet. I know a lot of you come to the channel, a lot of returning viewers. But if you're a new viewer, and maybe new to the game, and you haven't seen this yet, you can actually, there's a train that comes through. But you can beat them at their own game. Don't run into a log. What did I even end up with here? Where's my freaking... Oh, I hate that they do that. They give you all your weapons. I should have got to my bow sooner. This might be difficult. We'll give it a shot, though. I was trying to do this stealthy. Unfortunately, I think I went too far in the wrong direction to begin this thing. I'm trying to take out this... Unless they started moving the train sooner, because I knew people were doing this. The wrong side, I think. What? Did I just jump through the train? Where are these guys? Are they already on their guns? This is not what I remember from like 2 weeks ago. Well, shoot. Me. I think I'm gonna do this mission stealthy. Also me. Gets on the Maxim gun. I can't see a thing. Oh, one shot with a sawed-off shotgun. Stop it. Unreal. Alright. I got my regular bow? That's a problem. Let's do it. Bow, improved bow, doesn't matter. Really no reason to use the bow at this point, other than it's fun. I guess I need bow kills. Although, I was going for the Cad Bane thing. He wouldn't really use a bow. He's also not stealthy. So that's what happened. That's why the train left. It's a reminder that I don't need this stuff. I do hope, however, the stupid... Who shot me before? Was it you? Did you kill me? No, I don't want to swap hat. I would like to loot him with the key to the building that I'm just going to kick in anyway. I don't know. There's something about grabbing the key that I like. I don't want to kick in the door. Yes! Headshot from that distance. Give me a distance kill on that, please. Yep. +5. Your new stealth weapon, Maxim gun? Yes. I still want to know who had a sawed-off shotgun that killed me. I feel like that's BS. Right? It did say sawed off. That I got killed by a sawed off, right? Am I misremembering? Did I misread that? This guy has to go out of the pine box. I could see, like, maybe I got sniped by the sniper, but that's not what happened. It's not in here. There's a death trap if you come in here too early. Don't clear some guys out. Goofy says, what is going on here? Madness, chaos. Welcome to the channel. That's what we do here. I'm doing a blood money opportunity mission. This is the Ember of the East. I was grinding. Before that, I was grinding XP in blood money crime missions, because some of them are crime contracts, rather. Some of them are paying out 4 times XP until Monday. Rockstar made a boo-boo. Rockstar screwed up. And I decided I wanted to take advantage. Can't hide behind that. Stump. Come on, stump me. I can't hide this one, but I can't hide behind the other one? Come on, man. Pine box, huh? This is the second time someone said something about pine box. Oh, sniper on me again. Yeah, like I would have rather have been sniped by the sniper. Yeah, see if I can't paint him, then I can't get him. There he goes. Who's sniping who? You playing RDR2 right now too? Nice. Yeah, I was trying to do this stealthy, and as Mr. Johnson pointed out, I'm a stealth to loud. 2.2 seconds. I like this part more than mine. I might actually, ammo might be an issue here. Headshot, I'm so sick of freaking headshots. Again, guys, you're taking your time with this. I mean, what's the rush, right? Plenty of guys to kill in fun and creative ways. One time I think I hog-tied these guys and threw them by the dynamite and blew them all up in one shot. Like, the way Rockstar does their payouts, at least in this game, you're causing yourself to lose out by rushing through it.
I ain't gonna miss.
And especially in these, I feel like a lot of people complain about the Capitale, but you took a lot of time to build up your cat. Well, maybe you didn't. Maybe you took advantage of rewards and such. But either way, the point is, you're spending Capitale on this one. This is supposed to be like the gravy. You want to take time with the gravy. So there's nobody down here. No. Sometimes there's a big chest in the middle here. Big chest. That would allow you to. That would be where the gem is, but so it's not down here. So it is in the third and final spot we're checking, which I feel like happens a lot. It's like it almost doesn't matter which 2 spots you check first; it's always in the third spot. Sometimes you get it in here and it's only in the first spot. But the box is probably going to be in the weapons office. Just get rid of him real quick. And I'm down to 15 rounds. These pistol rounds go so quick. I can't wait to get back to my navies. I know I feel like I say that a lot. Oh, watch out for that explosive right there. Come on, I had a pain on the head at one point, like glossed right over it. There it is. Alright, we gotta get out of here. Gotta head towards the foreman's office. Watch out for that explosives. Watch out for that explosives. It's over here. Oh, block this off. Fire. Oh. Yeah, waste those rounds that I have so few of left. Alright, back out on mine. There's a mine worker, I almost shot him. Look out. Bobinator, how's it going? Been looking for hours? You want to find the bull gator? Why is everyone coming in to cover the bull gator? If you're looking at it online, you ain't gonna find it. It's story. You have to play pretty much all the way through the game. So if you're not in chapter 5, you won't even have, well, let's just say at the end of chapter 4, you won't even have experienced the bull gator. Once you experience in the end of near the end of chapter 4, the legendary bull gator mission, then you can go back to that area and look for it. I think so. You get the experience in chapter 4, you head back in chapter 6, then you should find it. Ah! Golly. Shoot with an arrow, I guess. Alright, now my rounds are switched. Don't necessarily need his key either, but if you're doing it stealthy, that's how you want to do it. Go take him out stealth style. Oh, look out!
Where are you? Hey, what? What's that start?
Oh, it was up there. You know what? I always forget the foreman's office is on the second floor. Well, third floor. Or that was. Okay. Oh, come on. Ridiculous. I'm gonna retitle this video, How Not to Do Ever of These. Do this one again one day if I live stream. I know I can do it stealthy. I've done it before. Granted, that was off stream. Although I did end up uploading that video. Alright, up to the second floor. Find the bastard who killed me before, make him pay for his crimes. And then look for the gem. Where, this guy's like outside, but on this level? Where is it? Come on, give me a shot. Shot. This is unbelievable. Start my own story playthrough? Yeah, you should. Absolutely, you should. In fact, I might start streaming story next week. I know Jedi's been doing it, so I'm hesitant to like do that as well, since one of my friends is already streaming that same game. But it's great. The guy that sounded like John Marston. Yeah, so a lot of the voice actors are the same. I swear I hear Bill all the time. I forget what the line is. But the guy that says, "You'll be cold dead soon," that's definitely Rob. I can't think of his last name. I think of voice actor for John. Alright, we have the gem in our possession after dying twice, which is ridiculous. I have no lives left. That's kind of funny. I swear they do different iterations of these to make them more challenging. Because I've done some iterations of these where I've like blown through it, no problem. They never even saw me there. And then obviously this time I've died a couple times. Now I'm going the wrong way. I'm just trying to avoid this guy. I didn't panic. Oh my gosh! Punisher. Time to go, bud. Actually, you know what? We did this last time. I enjoyed it. So we'll do it again. Driving the train again. It's been driving the train day here on the channel. Choo-choo, mother effers. I would say the word if the kids weren't home. Key asks if I've taken the train to the drop-off. Right on cue, Key. That's why I like you. We share a brain sometimes. Yeah, choo choo. This is gonna be actually kind of perfect. I need to end by 2. It'll be a little early today. Ding ding. I hope you're ready to die. Step back on the tracks. Watch what happens. Tell your friend to get the hell out of my way. Avery! I'm driving the train again. Come see Daddy. Look at this train again. You want to drive it?
No,
No? No? You don't want to drive it? Can you ask me something and you be honest with me? It depends. I'll try my best. Honestly, it's been rough. But go ahead. You can ask. And I hope you appreciate the fact that I've let you talk as much as I did today instead of just deleting your freaking account. Punisher's riding along. Where'd he go? There he is. Don't get too close, Punisher. I don't want to get you run over. Might be still some enemies up here, so we'll see what happens. I should probably change the collector map, find out what's up here. Mr. J's got his popcorn out. That's hilarious. What is the software Redbeard says he has work and lets you track down trolls? I don't know. I've never even heard Redbeard say that. You're asking the wrong person. That's not my thing. I don't even really know Redbeard. I think Redbeard came to my stream once. These guys despawn. How was that? Was that honest enough for you? I don't know Redbeard. I've talked to him once. He was in one of my... I came in my chats on New Year's. During my New Year's stream. And then the only other time he came into my chat was when I got killed by Anthea, and I thought maybe they were out doing some shady stuff, when it turns out they were just PvPing. Do I think it's true? I suppose it's possible. I don't know how he has the tech to hide his players list. That impresses me. But yeah, I've probably spent more time in his streams than he's spent in mine. But that's all it is. We're just we like the same game, and we both happen to stream the same game. Outlaw Al says heard Redbeard was a cheater. I don't know about all that. I haven't seen anything to suggest that he cheats. At least not in the videos I've watched. Key says thanks for the stream. Gotta go. See you later. Bye everyone in chat. Take care. Take care, Key. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I might talk to you later on Xbox. Thanks for hanging out. I love how my guy's doing like the combat walk, even though we haven't had anybody shoot at us in probably 3 minutes. Yeah, actually, I tend to like Redbeard. I don't know. I don't get people saying that he cheats or whatever. And if he has tech to try and track down trolls, you know, hey, that's your fault. Don't troll him. Don't troll him. You don't have to worry about getting tracked down.
The bloodstained ember of the East. You added to its history today, my friend. Until the next job. Adieu.
There's a card and a flower here. Coin over by the Brandywine drop. I'll probably collect that stuff off stream, though. Maybe it's just nerves with too much weed today? Could be. Let's see our XP payout for our final mission here. I say final mission. I'll be, I'll be doing a little more of this later. I might even play for another 30 minutes or so. Just because the kids are home, I don't have to stop playing. 700 XP weak sauce compared to what we were getting. There you go, guys. That's why you're doing the suggested contracts. So just for to close out here before I give my closing, it's the railroad contract, the Blue Water contract, the Jeb Phelps contract. Between those three, each one of those has 3 individual missions, so you're going to get a total of 9 missions. I'll go to this Moonshiner real quick before I close. You're going to get a total of 9 missions that will allow you the opportunity to do 2,500. I got no gun, no ammo, do I? You know what? Let's switch this up a bit. Let's go get the bolt. Oh, sure, come here. Yeah, come here. Stop moving around. Let's do Lancaster actually. So yeah, 9 total missions that will allow you to get between 2,500 and 3,500. Why is he's not aiming the gun? This is so weird. I'm broken. I am broken. There we go. I highly recommend some point in the next 2 days, even if you don't do all of them and you're not going to grind them like I've been doing, do one of them. Get yourself that 2,500 XP for 20 minutes worth of work. It's totally worth it. Look out! Someone's horse is coming. Punisher's here too. Alright, let's start the server. Yeah, it was a nice XP grind, right? Let me see what I got for total before I start this mission. What's that? Is there a cougar coming? That would be amazing. Let me see if we can get this cougar or whatever it is. It's probably a snake. I think Punisher ran past a snake. Yeah, look at that. I ranked up almost a level and a half at my level. I did probably 40,000 XP today. I'm gonna go back and double check, but yeah, that's insanity.
You don't need to be here.
You don't need to be here. And you no longer are. Watch out for the machete guy coming out. There he is. Dude, much better than Lancaster. The Lancaster should have been the gun of choice today. Maybe they'd done 80,000 XP. But yeah, a lot of that is the kills, right? You get XP for the kills, and the style of kills. We did a little bit of collecting. We did a few of these. Moonshiner. Seems like Moonshiner is like the most dynamic event I get the most. Need to reload. Bleed. See if there's some bugs. Headshot. Oh, more guys are coming. Good, that's a good thing. A lot of times the guy gets stuck over, an enemy gets stuck over behind me on the hill. Come on, man. Come into viewer. Alright, just blow still. Get too close to it now. Nice, it didn't bug. Wicked Outlaws watching yours and Hacker stream should go back in his stream about 25-30 minutes ago. Similar questions being asked. Yeah, you know what? I think that's probably, well, I don't want to give that person any ideas, but I think what they're probably trying to do is get us to say, like, for example, and I'm going to flag this, so if Redbeard ever comes to me, and hopefully you guys will back me up if you ever talk to him. They're trying to get me to say, I don't think Redbeard cheats, so that they can edit out the don't part and have me say, I think Redbeard cheats. Which I don't think that. If I did think that, I certainly wouldn't express those opinions live. You know, it's like it's a big no-no among streamers to talk crap about other streamers. That would be my expectation. That somebody's trying to get all of us to say, you know, build a little video, little anti-Redbeard video, or anti, you know, all these streamers. Like this person will probably be hanging around later asking Brandon the same things. You know, and then it'll be like, The streaming community hates Redbeard the Gamer. Exposed. Or some bullcrap. That's all it is. And that happens a lot. People come in chat and try to get you to say things, right? Like their YouTube name will be something like, you know, I like BD, or like, you know, stupid stuff like that. And it's just one of those things that's like, you know, if I could go back a year ago and tell young streamer outlaws who are only a month or two into streaming what to expect, I'd probably be like, okay, whatever. I mean, it's so weird. I don't understand why people can't just come into a stream and enjoy the game. You know, I'm trying to, again, the whole point of me starting this channel 3+ years ago, it's on the bench on the front porch, was to try and help people out who are new to playing Red Dead story mode. So, but yeah, it's interesting. Either way, guys, I appreciate the support. I'm really feeling the love today, and I'll be honest, I needed it. You know, you guys have been so good at a time where, you know, all the streamers need it right now, right? Not just me, not just Ducky, but if you guys, if you're in those channels, give them the same love you guys showed me today. I'd appreciate that. Not only because many of them are good friends of mine, but I know what it takes. You know, there are days where my schedule this week was crazy in that I couldn't really. Oh, this is kind of nice. Some free loot someone left behind. Thank you, fellow player who didn't clean up after themselves. I obviously went back to the office this week. I wasn't feeling so well as far as like health goes. Like Thursday and Friday, obviously I still have a little bit of carryover of that right now with the nasally whatever. I'm sure you can hear it. I'm sure I don't sound quite the same as I did a week ago. And I'll be honest, I was not planning on streaming today. But I woke up early and I was like, you know what? I'm going to see about this. I want to see if I can get these dailies done. It was all about grinding XP. Again, getting back to the basics, right? We want to try and help out newbies. I posted a video this week where we got in a posse fight with some newbies, and I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling a little bad afterwards. I don't want to misrepresent what we do here on this channel. I don't like fighting newbies all the time. It was a 15-minute video, 15 minutes of my time. I even said at the end of it, I would like to say that I had fun doing that. I didn't. I mean, it was fun to be playing with friends, right? That group, Rowdy, Wolfie, Ducky. I think Ashley and Will were in there with us. I would do anything with those guys. If they wanted to do all that all over again, I would totally do it because it's all about playing with friends. But that's not my favorite thing to do. I don't really care for PvP. I definitely don't care for, you know, destroying low levels like that, but they did need to be taught a lesson. So in the end of it, I'm not like ashamed of anything I did. But again, most important thing for me is not to misrepresent what happens on this channel. I just want to do dailies most of the times. I want to do CTAs. I want to have a lot of fun. You guys allowed me to do that today, so as much as you're saying thank you to me, thank you back to you guys. I truly do love you guys. Let's cheers it out real quick. Cheers, guys. I probably won't talk to you until Monday, so have a great rest of your weekend. Until next time, take care.